Good greetings everyone, welcome back to Elite Dangerous. I'm Rusty Dog and gonna do some power play. Yeah, gonna try and get back into doing that. Hopefully the power stays on this time, eh? I got a power cut on my last stream. My lights fizzled and it went out for about, I think it was about 45 minutes, something like that. It was all of the street, it wasn't just me. So I don't know, I think they said somebody had cut through a cable or something. I don't know. That's what I heard. But all's back on, all seems okay. So yeah, we should be good to go. Right, so I'm in the Corsair. I think I still have notoriety from last time. And we've got tasks to do. There is one that's on the ground, classified data, which, as you know, those can take quite a while. So maybe leave those for now. I'd like to do them, but you know what they're like, right? They take a while. Let's have a look at this one. Destroy 11 rival power members. But I think best place to get these is in the nav beacons, right? Let's have a look at that. Yeah, okay. Scan ships and wakes. Now, this one, scan ships and wakes. If Crucis Sector DBX B16 is a reinforcement system, then this will complete at the same time. What's this one? Okay. So let's have a look and see what this is. Is it by any chance? Oh, it doesn't look like it, does it? No. Okay. Well, it's just right there, so let's get over to it. We'll take this ship. Should be enough, the Corsair. So let's skedaddle. Not necessarily going to do these in any particular order. So yeah, it doesn't matter if the ships are clean or wanted or whatever, as long as they're from a rival power, you're good to go. And hoping that our notoriety won't get us into any trouble. See, there's been some new, is it ship kits that have come out this week? I saw some brief pictures of them, they look okay. I can't remember what they were relating to though, whether it was bounty hunting or... were they bounty hunting ship kits? I can't remember now. But yeah, it was posted... where I saw it. Yeah, no, they've got some new stuff out this week. Alright, so let's go into the nav. This looks like it's a site that's been... Oh, no, okay, I just saw that. Alright, forget it. Yeah, no, I'm right, it is in construction, right here. Huh? What, one jump away from Chinny? Is that where we were? Oh man, this is what happens when you don't play Elite for a while. Yeah, one jump from Chinny. Aren't you supposed to only be able to construct in zero population systems? What am I missing? Alright, let's take a look in the nav beacon. Now, I'm not expecting any major big ships here. So the Corsair should be able to tackle this. No problem at all. I think we'll just got fully plasma build on this. Let's have a look. Yep, plasmas. You're only allowed to have 3 advanced accelerators, otherwise I would fill the entire ship with it. But you can't have more. Or maybe you can have 4, I don't know. But I've spread it out, 3 advanced and 3 standard plasmas. They're pretty effective. Fixed weapons, but when you get on target, they're pretty effective. Alright then. So I'm going to get night vision on just so that we can get a more accurate target acquirement. So I don't care if it's a Sidewinder or an Anaconda, don't make any difference. The Booty Bay Butchers, Jesus. It could be any of these, really. Let's see if there's any rival powers here. Yep, there we go. Felicia Winters, rival power. So, we don't have any pips in weapons. Sorry, in engines. And we'll see what happens now. First hit should be easy if they don't move.
Target shields offline. Frameshift charge detected.
Oh yeah, they're gonna run, aren't they? Maybe we need gimbal weapons in if this is going to be the... we got him. Just make sure. I wasn't hearing it explode, so I was just making sure there. The... Hold on. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we could do with that. The propensity for these ships to just get out of here and surge might not suit this ship's weaponry, because we need to finish them a lot faster then. So I may have to... change ships. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that one's full. Ah, configurables. Let's get those. I might as well while I'm here. Wasn't the plan to pick these up, but you know, we've done quite a bit of engineering lately. So it would be useful to replenish a little. And we've got a whole week to do this, so not in any particular rush. Yeah, you got to be careful. You cannot aim above. In the Corsair, when you're going to pick up a material, you can't have it above the cross, because it hits the bottom hull of the ship. See? You little git. Hey, Commander Nemesis, how you doing, my man? Hold on. There we go. Oh, why is this... Okay, it must be moving. Why is it being such a freaking... No, don't go... You see, you have it on target, and then when you get close, it starts to move upwards on the target. You see that? I don't know of any other ship where this happens. I'm going to put it on that vertical line. Aha! I have discovered the technique. I hope I can pick this one up in time. Right, so on the vertical line, the first vertical dash is where you line it up in the Corsair. There you go. Keep it on that first vertical dash. Dude, honestly, the window of opportunity here is... Are we touching it now? You know what? Forget it. I'm not interested anymore. Right, next ship then. Gonna do a few ground CZs for the CG. What's the new CG? Is there any new module available? Yuri Grom. There we go. And that means the Anaconda as well, right? Alright. I don't think he'll leap out. Okay, we might be in a bit of trouble here then. Oh yeah, he is surging out. Oh well, okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill him. No, there he goes. Yeah, we need a different ship then. We need one that can kill a lot faster. Because the default is for them to surge out. Which is a bit shitty. Okay. Let's get back to Shin and switch up to the Corvette. Had a feeling we'd have to do this. I mean, it's not... Nav beacons are not the only place where we can pick up, you know, enemy power ships, but they are the most reliable place. Double pre-engineered Seeker missiles. Oh, what's this? 2 pre-engineered Seeker missiles, size 3, and 2 with the FSD experimental. Ooh, what? Tell me more about the FSD. What's that about? Oh, does it now? Something I could do with right now then, yeah? So the Seeker missiles, oh right, nice. Might have to get some of those on this. Oh, that would be cool. I might... Is it one of those... Oh, that's... Okay, high capacity and sturdy. That's cool. So is it a case then that it's one of those where if you just deliver one load or whatever it is that they need doing, then you'll be up to get one of those modules? Is that what that is? I haven't looked. Once I dock here at Jameson, I'll have a quick look. Yeah, there was no way I was going to kill that Anaconda ship before it jumped out of the system. Hey Steve, how you doing, man? 07? I've just realised we're on the E. Fire group E for some reason. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll mention it in a sec.
Ship is on the ground. Perform landing checklist.
Yeah, I hope I'm okay, Steve. My voice is a little bit dodgy, and I've got other stuff going on, but you know, I don't know what's going to come of it, to be honest. Right, let's take a look. Okay, so it's combat, yeah. Bakewell platform. Oh, should be a piece of cake then. Sorry, that was a bad one. Whoa, hello. This has been... Jesus, people have been busy. And this one? Okay. FSD interrupt. Oh god, that would be awesome. Do we have that already though? Okay, so pilots who register at least one contribution will get this stuff. If you're in the top 75, you'll get an extra set. Or should that be an extra set? Get it? No. Right. Oh, cool. I think we've got to sign up to this. Yeah, this will be fun. Shall we sign up to this one? It'll be easier to get in the top... No, wait a minute though. Maybe not. If this one is flooded with people doing this, it's going to make it harder to get in the top 75. Right? But this one, because there's less contributors, there you go, I'm signed in. Even though we're not going to be on the winning side, I don't need the banner or the 40,000, whatever they said, credits. A 7th tier, jeez. Right, let's get into our combat ship that's going to stop people jumping out, hopefully. Because we can target their FSD straight away. Right, where are we? Down here. Right, I wasn't intending to jump back in this. I was hoping, you know, the Corsair would be enough, but I forgot about these ships surging out. Ground CZs, is that what they are? Oh god, I thought they were normal CZs. The ground ones? Oh, okay. Well, they're fun. Ground CZs are fun. It's a bit like, it reminds me of Unreal Tournament, those things. Mighty Agoo, hey, how you doing? Good morning. don't know what the hold up is. Oops. There was a ship on my left there. I don't know what the hold up is in the mail slot there with the traffic. Okay, let's make the turn. Yeah, I had to reinstall, not all of it, but I had to reinstall a little bit of Flight Sim the other day after the power cut. It wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't loading up right, so I think the power cut did something. So I had to reinstall a little bit of it, and, well, it reinstalled a little bit of it, let's put it that way. I did a file verification check, and yeah, it was okay, it's fine now. It is all running. Oh, but you space and ground, but you get 4 times the bonds. All right, so we could do a couple in space and a couple on the ground, right? Just to mix it up a little. Where am I going? Yeah, cool. Oh, I like that you can mix that up then, that's good. I like that you get the choice. As long as you're in a conflict zone, doesn't matter if it's on the ground or in space. Nice. Yeah, the ground ones are okay. It does remind me of Unreal and what was the other thing? Not a Quake. Remember Quake back in the day? Oh yeah. I played Quake, but Unreal was more my thing. I had some decent reactions back in Unreal tournament times against the bots. Used to have them set pretty well, and yeah, it was fun. Right, now this time what we're going to do is we're going to target the FSD drives. Oh well, with this guy we don't need to. Alright, Mamba. Let's see if I can remember to target the FSD before I move in. Let's see if we can find some ships first. Elite Emp. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Because I mean, the thing is, right, is in Elite you get ships that like little tiny ships, right, like Sidewinders and stuff, and they get fired on by something like this, a Corvette, and they want the fight. They want to turn around and have that fight, and it's like, but why? You know, you're on a suicide run. Right, we shouldn't need to target the frameshift drive on this, but you know. Didn't even try and jump. I'm going to be getting some bounties in here, I guarantee. I don't think it affects notoriety if I'm not wrong. I think it's fine. Yeah. Sidewinders. They think, oh yeah, I've got the agility, I'll be able to handle it. Nope. Oh, we got a wing of 3 here. Who's the middle guy? Who's the big dude? Anaconda. Okay. FSD targeting then. Come on, get him scanned. And let's target the FSD. Now the best way to hit that thing is to get it from below, or sometimes even above. His frameshift drive is gone, so he shouldn't be going anywhere. Oh yeah, just give them a... You know me guys, I like to ram them for extra damage. Man, that hull's taken a while to go down. Isn't it? I noticed it on the previous ship as well. The hull was taking quite a while. When you think of all the weapons I've got trained on this guy, normally that hull would have just like been gone by now. What's happening? That took a lot more. What I should have done is retargeted the drives of the power plant. That took a lot more shots than it should have done. Yeah, what's going on with that? Okay. I don't know where his wing guys went, but they didn't stick around. Yeah, what was the previous ship I took out? Because I noticed the hull on that one was taking a while too. Let's see the Cobra. Maybe just target his power plant, eh? Why aren't they surging now? Okay, that one went out quick. And there's no more reds. I know he was a wing of 3, I believe. I don't know where the other one is. Yeah. I don't know what the point of that is though, just making the hull stronger. Just so I mean the outcome's going to be the same. It's not like it's a fair fight or anything, or an easy one, or let's just say an equal one for them. You know what I mean? So it's not really an equal match. It's not like all it's doing is prolonging the inevitable, really. But okay. It's not too great for multi-cannons because it just means that you're going to be using a lot more ammo. But hopefully we'll have enough here for 11 ships. Oh, he wants out already. There's a lot of jumping in and out of nav beacons anyway. Oh, here we go. A novice ASP scout. See, now that should be destroyed in seconds. Did he just jump? We need to get closer to the nav beacon. Because I don't know how long these ships have been in for. Okay, we have an Anaconda. Let's see if he's power aligned. Yep, and in a wing of 3. Should we target the power plant instead, see what happens? Might kill him quicker. Thing is, to take the power plant down, I've got to get the shields down first. Haven't touched his power plant yet. So he could jump. Yeah, should have done the FSD, but we'll do it next time. I mean, it's the same scripted behavior, isn't it, really? All right, Catherine, you're going down. Oh, she's already wanting to jump. Come on. Done. Oh, we got some reds. Lovely.
Cannot comply. Target destroyed.
I don't have any boost. Not even with those amount of pips in the capacitor.
Target destroyed.
How are we doing on this? We only need 3 more. There's some battle going on back there. Who's this guy? Mostly harmless. Oh, he's wanted. La Chupacabras. Something like this. Right. Oh, elite. Elite Diamondback. Gil Gerard. The guy who played Buck Rogers. Well, we can have a look at the Diamondback, but I don't think it's going to yield anything. Ah, see, they're all by the time they get so far away from the nav beacon, they're all jumping out. See if we can get a bit closer into it. Aha. Maybe when we get these teams of 3, they tend to be powers. Yes? No? Yes. This one maybe can escape? No. Okay. Now we have an elite. An elite. We have an eagle on us, but he's not power related. I think it's just because we're wanted.
Gaining heat.
Oops. That can get us notoriety, so what we'll do is we'll get out of here and come back in. We got the cops on us. Yeah, thrusters. Yeah, the drives. If you take the drives out, they'll they're just kind of stuck there. They can't move. I don't know whether that means the FSD will still work. You never know with this game, do you? All right. trying to remember if I switched the sensor out on this ship to a long range. I did it on a particular ship recently, but I don't know if it was this one. Probably not, actually. I actually don't know what's on this one. Lightweight, maybe. No power ships at the moment. Okay. Any ships we haven't got? No. It is long range, yeah. So it's 14 kilometers, but a typical emission range is around 10.1. That's plenty. Which means those jellies at the edge of the sensor must be pretty damn far away. Yep, power ship. T9. Obviously these modules that you target, as I said, they don't really kick in until you've taken the shields down, I don't think. So T9, if I can't get his shields down in time, yep, frame shift driver's gone. So he should not be able to get out of here now. Now I target his power plant, but I don't need to. Boom, mission accomplished. See ya. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just jump straight back. No, let's not go straight. No, I don't know. Hold on. I think we need to jump over to... Let's go here. I want to rearm. Oh, okay. Forget that. Hold on. Hey, we got another care package. Just what we needed. On top of the other 58. Yeah, let's take a look in the sys map. Yeah, can't go there, can we? Okay. Back to Jameson then. Seems to be the easiest way. And the moment we get notoriety gone, we can we can hand in all of our bounties and pay everything off and all that stuff. We might be able to switch back to the Corsair now. Let's see. So I don't know if any of you guys are watching my car dealer simulator streams and videos and what have you, but I wrote to the developers and said, hey, you've got some of your part names wrong, right? What they had written down as a clutch pressure plate was actually a flywheel, and clutch disc, they spelt disc with a K and not with a C, right? It's a common thing, it happens. So I just wrote to them and told them, you know, mention this, this and this, and I had a look at Car Dealer Sim yesterday when they put hotfix number 21 on there, and yeah, they fixed it. It's now called a flywheel, and the clutch disc is now spelt correctly. And what was the other thing? I did mention a third thing, I forgot what it was, and I have no clue whether anything's been done on that, because I can't remember what it was. But yeah, they actually listened and changed it. So that's kind of cool. I'm rolling on my way to level 10 with that thing. See, we're going to line this up just a little bit better.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 17.
Man, this thing's got no brakes. Takes a while to slow down. Oops, 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 oops. Will you slow back? Jesus. Frickin' Corvettes, man. Such inertia they have. So this one, we can just jump to any reinforcement system, right? Now, if we have any other missions in reinforcement systems, like that one, we can do, this will happen at the same time. Problem with this mission here is, well, what you want to do is try and find a system that's got plenty of platforms and stations in there. I don't know whether they've changed it, but last time you could scan the holographic adverts, jump out, jump back in again, and do the same thing. So I reckon there's going to be ships around, so we might be able to complete scan ships and this at the same time, as long as we remember to scan the ships, of course. So let's take a look and see if we can find a reinforcement system close by. Right, power. We want to go here. Make sure we select our power and go to reinforcing. Aha, we've got missions here as well in our candy. So let's go there. What was the Arcandy mission? Recover classified data. Oh, right. The on the ground, boots on the ground mission. Okay. Arcandy it is then. Ah! Didn't swap the ships over. Does it matter? Yep. It matters. We need the Corsair and we need to load up with some recon limpets. This ship doesn't have the limpet controller, so we're going to have to redock. And was that a bad idea? Yeah. I decided let's whack onto the top of the thing there because I didn't want to hit that ship and get a fine. So it was easier just to put the brakes on, so to speak. Right, let's get
Heavy traffic ahead, Commander. Flight safety. Request approved. Proceed to Bay 10.
Yeah, using the wall as brakes, always a good move. I've never used it to not hit a ship before, but that was an ill-timed boost.
Commander, reduce your speed immediately.
Oh, chill out, man. Just thinking about the size of the Corvette here and how long it's been since I played Elite in VR. Because I remember the first time seeing a Corvette in VR from outside, you know, from in the hangar on foot. Well, not strictly on foot, but just the external view that you get in VR. And Jesus Christ, it was a big ship. It's big. Yeah. Right, so limpets, guys, we need limpets. It's one thing I'm very good at forgetting about. Well, we could take a Mandalay. I've got Mandalay, or, you know, it doesn't matter, not that one. We could take the Mandalay as well. I think that's outfitted with what we need. Let's just make sure it has the multi-limpet controller. Operations, there you go, perfect, that's the one. Now we have 11 to do, yes, so we should need 11 limpets, but you know how it goes, right? There can be failures, so we're going to pick up a few extra. And that's the wrong thing. Where am I going? There you go. Right, let's do this and this, and 16. Ah, no, the Corsair's got more cargo space. 16's enough for what we need.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
There you go. I'm going to clear this route because I don't think it's on my scanner. It's a little bug in the game. There we go. The orange line's still there, but the blue dot wasn't on the compass.
Detachment complete. Exit the station.
There we go. Oops. Okay. What's... Don't know why, but I just had no control over that for a second. Let's see if this is like taking a candy from a baby.
Clear of the station. This is traffic over.
Gotta love the Mandalay, right? Awesome ship. Now, I guess Ignacy Colony is a good start point. Let's go there. Now, when it says scan ships and wakes, I believe it also includes scanning ships in Super Cruise as well. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Scan one in Super Cruise or scan one, I don't know, in a res site or in a nav beacon. Don't make any difference. Now we're in the shipping lane, but no ships have spawned in yet. I'm just taking it nice and easy on the speed. I want to see if any ship comes out of Ignacy Colony and we can scan it and see if it counts. But I think it does. Not much traffic in this system at the moment. Don't you love that this game's got 400 billion frickin' star systems in it, and we can travel to all of them? Where's all the... never mind. Oops. No ships at all. There's one behind me. If we get a merit for it, then it counts. There you go. Ooh, another one. We're gonna complete this mission before we get there. Yeah, see, look, it's all counting. That's 5 out of the 9 ships done. Hey Andy, good morning sir, how are you? I forgot where I'm going now. Ignacy Colony. There she is. Yeah, hold on a sec guys. What's going on with my galaxy map here? If I just go to the middle. Am I too... Ah, okay, I kind of messed that up, didn't I? There we go. Yeah. The thing that blows my mind. Oh, black hole. The thing that blows my mind about this game is just that every one of these dots and lights and stars and stuff is visitable, and they're all solar systems. Look, we've got a black hole up the top. We've got another one there. One there. So many black holes. So another one down here. Yeah, black hole. Look at all these, man. 400 billion solar systems, and we can visit all of them. Obviously, we don't have enough lifetime to do it. but it is technically possible. Sitting in the beer garden drinking cider, glorious day. It is, it's a nice, yeah, good day. They say that Saturday's going to be a hot one. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? So you're watching me on the phone, Andy? Okay, what happened there? Why are we 800 kilometers away? I jumped out when it said, oh, there's 2 more ships I could have scanned there. Don't matter. Are you going to jump me out properly now? Thank you. And we are wanted here, so we have to, you know, be careful. Right, if there are any adverts, I can see one. I don't know whether it's hackable though. Nothing's come up. There's supposed to be a white diamond around it. Nope. Terra X Astro, cool. Well. Yeah, no hackables on this one. Yeah, we may have to choose a different system then. Lars Blomqvist? Related to anybody from the girl with the dragon tattoo by any chance? That was Stig Blomqvist, wasn't it? Anyway, how are we doing on the other mission? 6 of 9. Yeah, so in terms of reinforcement systems, our candy is a complete and utter bust. Nicht gut. Let's try somewhere that's got a few bases and stuff. Two platforms normally be plenty enough. If we can get one that has, say, 2 platforms and a spaceport.
Frame shift charge detected.
Gabrasini. Wow, okay, plenty here. 3 spaceports. No platforms. And we're wanted. That's awesome. We may need to get out of this region because this Terra X, I bet it's Terra X doing it. And they seem to have flooded the entire galaxy. I know I keep plotting the route, but it's just easier to get what I want. Ah, this'll do. And we're not wanted there. Okay. Right, let's see where we are. Asura Seru, is that what it is? Surely there's going to be adverts, holographic adverts here. But we're allied here. Conflict of interest perhaps, I don't know. We're allied and we're going to be hacking adverts in an allied system. Or an allied station. Well, apart from me hacking an advert, there won't be any acts of aggression.
Programming the drone.
Come on, Limpet, you're not that far away. Where the hell's it going? Scenic route?
Recon Limpet link established.
Where's the progress? Where's the limpet progress? just need to get closer. Does the if we move out of range, does the limpet stop doing its thing? Because don't forget, the station is revolving constantly. Or maybe we just dropped out of range. Platforms are definitely better than doing these. So we'll just stay within range. Oh great, thanks for not telling me. Okay, doesn't matter. I think what happens is the holographic advert that you hack is removed from the contacts list after you've hacked it. Right, ships. Oh, there's only a few, eh? Yeah, that was the guy. That was the guy I want. Done. Okay, now I keep forgetting that limpets are a hard point. So now we need to jump out, back in, and repeat. 6 times. Maybe I'll do some at the platform if they've got any. So we do 2 every time, so it's 6 times in, and on the last one we only have to do it once. Come on then. Still got that bug in it, eh? Where you go to the contacts panel and then you don't get anything on the left hand side and you can't move your cursor. Genius. Ah, weapons are free here, guys. No charge. Limpet, where are you going? Another one taking the scenic route. Here it comes.
Recon limpet link established.
Whoa. Up, 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 up. I knew it. It hit the side of the frickin' space station. The good thing is we can pop into this station to go pick up some more limpets. Because we've wasted 2. Which is fine. Oh, again another failure. Why? These unexplained limpet fails. Okay, so now we're down to 13 of 11. So if we lose 3 more limpets, we'll have to pick up some more. Should we try the platform maybe? Let's have a look at the platform and just see what's going on.
3, 2, 1.
It's a lot easier to do these. Okay, short trip. You have to release the boost a lot earlier on short trips. Hobao Gateway, or Hobor Gateway, I guess. Yeah. Are there any? Oh dear, it doesn't look like it. What if neither of the platforms have got them? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can try the other one. Some platforms have got them, some don't. Might as well give it a go. Just to know anyway, one way or the other. again. Oh, just a little bit too much. Not a big deal. There we go. Well, yeah, we got one. That's not brilliant. 2 would be certainly better. Sometimes, at least I think, I remember seeing one of them having 3 on there. 3 adverts. Yeah, platforms can have 3 adverts. So I think we'll have to go back to the station, because this will just take twice as long. But at least we don't have to keep moving around.
Recon limpet link established.
So while that's hacking away, we'll go back here. There's nothing else here, is there? No. So how many is that we've done now? Okay. So if we go back to the station and we do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 3 more visits to this station and that is done. Then we'll get boots on the ground and see what we can do with that classified data, which is going to annoy me. I know it's going to, because it takes so long to find them. But it's only day 1 of Powerplay, so it doesn't matter too much. As long as we're in an anarchy place, we kind of get free reign. Wait though, what's the mission? Oh, it is in Akandi, okay. Yeah, this is the problem, is when it asks you, see, yeah, this is where the problem is, when it asks you to do these missions in specific systems, rather than saying, you know, reinforcement systems or acquisition systems. When it specifies a system and it doesn't have an anarchy faction to go at, it's not a mission I want to do, because you're guaranteed notoriety, and yeah, I don't want that. Are we clear? Yeah, ours is clear. So we can go and pay all of our fines and whatnots. I'm going to whiz right past here. Yeah, we can go pay all of our fines and bounties and stuff now, without getting shoved into a prison cell. Now, as the adverts are not solid and the limpet can pass through them, I think what we'll do is we'll just level up to it. Instead of being above or below, we'll just level up to it. Oh, go back. You're too close. Yeah, way too close. Okay, so we just level next to it.
Programming limit drop.
There's already an Ashling one done there on the right hand side. That's because we're in Allied territory. So what we're doing is we're hacking the other ones that are not saying Ashling,
Recon link established.
which is fair enough. And it also means because we're in an Allied system, you'll notice that once it's hacked, we're not getting any system authority, you know, ETA 40-second whatever. We're not getting that message. Oh, okay. Just the one then. No, there it is. I couldn't see the bloody wood for the trees there. Yeah, it was weird because I knew that when we jumped in that there was two there.
Programming limit drop. Scan detected.
Come on, Limpet, stop taking the scenic route.
Recon link established.
I do take some weird routes. Yeah, Limpets. Seven of 11. Oh, bloody hell. I'm never going to remember that.
3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3, back off. Hey, Robert Carr, how you doing, mate? 07. I always do.
This is a weapon-free zone, Commander. Acts of aggression will not be tolerated.
Weapon free, eh? Okay, I'll take 3. Maybe give me 4. Give me 4. Seeing as how they're free.
Scan detected.
Come on.
Recon link established.
Almost poetic when Marina Sirtis says that, isn't it? Recon limpet link established. She's got a good rhythm going. The hack is complete. Oof, that was close.
Programming limit drop. Recon link established.
So we're going to have to jump back in one more time, do 2 more of these adverts, and that's this mission done. That's 3 missions done. I I didn't do hardly anything on last week's Powerplay, just a couple of incidental things, and I placed 1,300 on the leaderboard. I wasn't really doing any Powerplay last week though, just, you know.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, so we just need 2 more, and that's it done. Nope, bugged again.
Peterson, Romeo, Delta, Papa. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station,
There
Commander.
you go. It's working now. Ugh. We're gonna crash. No? We escaped.
Scan detected.
We escaped.
Scan detected. Programming living drone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is a weapons-free zone, Commander.
That limpet.
Acts of aggression
Will
will
it
not
get there? Because I released it too early. The problem is when I pressed, I've said this before, when you press the trigger, if I press my keyboard to, to weapon deploy, it doesn't set one off. If you press the trigger to weapon deploy, it'll fire as well. Because you got one key which is to deploy the weapons, and the trigger isn't to deploy the weapons, it's to fire. And what that does is it deploys the weapons at the same time, obviously. So, yeah. Did we just get that 10th one? Sweet. Oops. Okay. Final one then. And we can pop in here afterwards and sell the remaining limpets. Both of them.
Programming living drone.
Yeah. So yeah, once you've found a station with 2 or a platform with 3 of these, it doesn't take long. It's just the repetitive, repetitiveness of it, really. Jumping out and back in, but at least we don't have to go elsewhere.
Recon limpet link established.
I'm not sure. I wasn't looking, but I'm not sure if I have a mission to hack megaships. I don't particularly like that mission because you can't do this. You can't jump in and out. You have to go to different megaships every time.
Incoming message.
There usually is a megaship one though. Okay, perhaps not on this one. So the worst mission here then is this one. Worse in terms of time. Let's go see what there is. Do we have an anarchy system? Anarchy, you know what I mean. Faction. Nope. Nope, we do not. So, I'm not interested. Got no interest in it at all. I'm not going to get myself notoriety again. Can't be bothered. I know it's going to annoy me, so I won't bother. Right, let's just have a look at the sysmap here. If the classified data was coming in, say, regular, you could at least get 1 or 2 per run, it'd be worth doing it. for sure. Okay, let's see if we can find out what's going on here, because this is lit up with interstellar factors. Now the station doesn't have it. So that doesn't leave any confidence. So the only other one is Willis Relay. And that doesn't have it written down either. So don't trust the interstellar factors map. It's not reliable. Because where else would have it? Settlements? I guess it's not impossible. Okay, that doesn't. I have to run through these now, do I? Aren't they all going to be the same though? And all of these are going to be the same, surely. Surely. Okay, let's see if there's a quicker way to do this. Can we go up? No. Be nice if it would be just this would. If this description would change just based on hovering rather than clicking. Yeah, forget it. Let's just not even waste time here. So yeah, when you see a system that claims it has interstellar factors, do not trust it. Do not trust it at all. Definitely what you want to do is go into the sysmap and make sure it says it on the list like that. Yep. Then you're good. Reduced rebuy when killed by a ship pledged to another power in territory your power does not control. Cool. Hey Gray, good afternoon sir. Too hot and smashing the green. Smashing the greens? What does that mean? You're eating a load of peas, you're spending a load of money, or you're on playing golf. Right, so we'll clear down our bounties and stuff that we've accumulated. I don't know whether it'll clear all of them. Have we got any federal ones or any such thing like that? Yeah, interstellar bounty by Federation. Well, if this system is not Federation, then we're not going to clear this, are we? Is it Federation by any stretch of the imagination? Nope. So we're not going to clear that one. We'll have to go to an interstellar factors in a Federation place. Yeah, exactly, Gray. I wouldn't mind playing snooker right now. That'd be good. I can do it virtually on screen, but I know where there is a snooker table, but I don't know if you have to be a member. Yeah. Oh, veg? Okay, cool. I made a nice potato salad the other day. I'm gonna make another one today. It was nice. When I do a potato salad, though, it's quick. It's a quick and dirty one, you know, quick, cheap and easy. I don't go into all the, you know. Make sure you only have Albanian onions. No, none of that stuff. It was very edible, let's put it that way. It was very nice. I wish I'd made more, because everything I made, I ate it, and yeah, I wish I'd made more, so I'll have to do more today. Three holographic adverts here as well. Of course, right? Of course there is. What the hell? We boosted. I didn't oh, my little finger just touched the button on my joystick at the bottom of the shaft. And it looks like that's a boost button. I'll have to unbind that thing. Yeah, it is. It is a boost button on my little finger. Well, there you go. Right, can I have platform 3, please? Thank you. I'll have to unbind that because that's going to be easy to accidentally trigger. I dive?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
You got off. Come on in. Get your gourd off. Right. We got bounty vouchers. I don't think it's going to clear this one, but if it does... Bollocks. Okay. Let's go clear that one then. So now we need interstellar factors in Federation space. We keep reverting back to this Powerplay map. So if I now come out of here and go back in again. Okay, cool. Right. Federation, there we go. But do you really, really, really have interstellar? See, is it just that it's missing and it does have it? Because it's normally like if one has it, then they all have it. It's like system-wide. It's not just, you know, this station doesn't have it, but this one will, you know, or another one will. It doesn't work that way. So yeah, do not trust this map. That's independent. We want to... I don't think we're going to find a Federation one where we're not going to be wanted, are we? We can dock at a platform in that case. Like this one. There you go, Interstellar. But it's a platform, so we can dock there. Will it let us clear it, though? Because we're wanted, will it let me clear that bounty, or are we going to end up behind bars? Well, let's just, whatever it is, let's just do it. boiled eggs, yeah. My sister makes a really nice potato salad. Mine, I didn't use normal mayo though. I used garlic mayonnaise on mine. Normal onion and parsley. Mint, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I just use parsley. That's good enough. Like I said, something quick and easy to do. Another little hop. This is going to be interesting to see how this works. Because we do have an interstellar factors, but we don't have notoriety, but we are also wanted here. So, will it let me pay it, or do I have to hand myself in? I actually don't know which way this is going to go. I've got a feeling I'm going to have to hand myself in now. But hey, well, it doesn't matter. You know, once it's done, it's done. It's out the way, and we move on. Everything will be cleared from our list here. And this 300 credit fine, why hasn't that been cleared? Did I just not do it before? Missed it out, I think. Okay, we'll do it now anyway. So if this was a starport, I would be approaching it just before I reach the 4-kilometer zone. I would be on silent running and docking that way, so we don't get shot at.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, let's see how this is going to work out. We have to clear the anonymous access first. Oh dear. Guess what? Because interstellar fact... Oh, it is available. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to be. Ah, for this one. Okay, and yeah, the bounty, see, it's not going to pick it up. So, we have to do some jail time. Ah, okay. That's it. Oh, I've got to find out the station. Yeah. Well, at least now we're completely clear here. No problem. Right. Let's see what we need to do here. Obviously go pick up the vet. So in elite terms, that is 56 billion 780 million, 37,615. Trying to think if I want to do Powerplay or just start the CG off. Maybe the CG? Either way, we need to go to Jameson.
Ship release. Engines engaged.
I think we just missed a tower there. Yeah, just noticing everything on this game. It's very, like, in the cockpit, obviously, as we all know, it's very orange, isn't it? Everything, plenty of orange. I think the only game that would probably be more orange is if somebody wrote a Donald Trump simulator, maybe. Yeah. Whatever that would be. But I'm sure if there was a Donald Trump simulator, it would be a very good game, very perfect, great game, absolutely tremendous. I don't know what you would do. Mission 1. Become allied with Putin. I don't know. Right. Hey Gray, did you hear the news? I don't know when this happened. I think was it today, yesterday? I don't know. Do you remember about Wincy Willis? Remember that Wincy Willis from Weather passed away? She was 76, man. Wow. I still remember being the weather girl. How do people get so old so quickly, man? What's happening? Life's too short, eh? Oof, years go by so freaking fast, and then boom, nothing. Yeah, Wincy Willis, for you guys who don't know, was a weather girl on Sky Weather Girl. Really nice. She was popular on the TV, and yeah. Yeah, sad, isn't it? I think she had some sort of, is it like some dementia or something? I don't know.
Sorgan, Peterson, Romeo, Delta, Papa. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Access granted. Proceed to Bay 03.
I don't, yeah, for any of you guys who are not on my Discord,
Caution. Deploy.
I put an image up on there the other day. It's amazing because, as we know in this game, we have Voyager. The Probe Voyager is in this game. If you want to go out and find it in the Sol system,
Are at your disposal.
and there was this thing I noticed, and it said the closest star to the sun is 4 light years away. Okay, and Voyager, which launched 48 years ago, hasn't even traveled 1 light day yet. So, yeah, in case you're wondering how big this galaxy is, yeah, the closest star to the sun is 4 light years away. Is that a fact? Yeah, could you not just go there? There you go. So what are we talking about? Is it Barnard Star that we're talking about? Thing is, how do you have to be in Seoul, don't you, to figure that out? Is it Alpha Centauri maybe they're talking about? I don't know. That looks closer, doesn't it? Alpha Centauri. Yeah. 4 light years away, and Voyager hasn't even travelled 1 light day yet. And it's been in 48 years. TVAM, oh my god, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, TVAM. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's take a look at the old CG. What? So this is bounties we can pick up. Right? Is that a bounty voucher? I don't know. Oh no, it's under the fines. Okay. Forget it. Leave it alone. Not bothered. Try to clear everything down. It just won't do it. Earn rewards by redeeming combat bonds from conflict zones at the MIT clan. This is a competitive goal. You must choose a side and may only sign up one initiative at a time. Target location, the McLaren. What the hell is the McLaren? Okay, gotcha. What's that, Andy? Make them? 10 nicely, 10 iron for 4. I'm not sure what that means, matey, sorry. yeah, 3 jumps this, so we've got 2 more to go. I'm not sure if I'm reading this entire CG correctly here. We have to redeem combat bonds at the mid clan, which is in this system. But before we jump any further, where's the information? Okay, this is what I wanted. What? All right, let's get to the system first, because I didn't see any CG stuff in the system map. Not CG, CZ. There should be. It says war reported, so we should be all right. Does it only show on the system map when you're in the system? Because I don't think it used to do that. It could show it no matter where you were. Let's have a look now. Yeah, there we go. Right, so plenty of on-foot conflict zones. Oh, I could use my hey Klaus, how you doing? 07. I could use my my rocket launcher. Should we do a space one first and then do a... Yeah, we got it. Okay. When you go into a CZ though, it asks you which side you want to be on, right? Now we're fighting for Archon Delane, is that right? Wouldn't it automatically sign us up to the right side? The campaign, yeah, from the... Yeah, Archon Delane, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's go here. Is that the closest one? Looks like it, doesn't it? Right, so we're going to have to be the Kumo Council then, because that's what it mentions in here. It mentions the Kumo Council. Okay, on that second paragraph, the last sentence, a statement from Kumo Council Enforcer Rav said, "This isn't the first time, blah 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 blah." So it's the Kumo. It better be. Let's just speed up a little. Yeah, I'm 99% sure it is. I just wish they'd make it a bit more clear, because it's like, unless you read all the small print here, you're going to pick the wrong ones. The only mention of Kumo Council is in this text here. It's not the clearest thing in the world, is it? I was so busy monitoring my temperature there. I actually figured the temperature would get too high before we even got here, but no. So I guess I only need to win one conflict zone to get the missiles and stuff that we need, but if we get into the top 75 somehow and stay there, we'll get two of them, 2 sets. This is cool, man, because I've got like, I don't know, is it 7 on this? 7 multi-cannons. And I only need 2 pips into weapons to power all of them. It's pretty cool. There'll be no surging up for these buggers, and we can also target their power plants as well. Maybe we get to use a few less bullets. Actually, if the hulls have been strengthened, maybe this wasn't the right ship to bring. Thin profile, this Cobra, so unless we're at close range we're going to miss with a lot of weapons.
Enemy capital ship incoming. Target the heat relays. See if you can force it to retreat.
Ships. can't remember how to do these. Do you have to scan the frickin' thing or what? To, you know, to locate the heat rail, is it? Or it, oh, I remembered. Doesn't matter, I remember how to do it now.
You got him! Well done, Commander.
Didn't realise I was that frickin' close.
Enemy dispatched. Acquiring new target.
See, you can't, it's not really visible, so I'm not on the right side of it. This is when you need a small ship, isn't it? Come on, move.
Structure destroyed. Thermos line detected. Under attack.
Why does that heat relay still say 100%? This Corvette is so unwieldy. Why is it... Has it actually targeted a different one? Is that what's going on? That's the only thing I can think of, that when it destroys it targets another one. Honestly, this ship is barely moving. Mine, you know, I can barely maneuver the thing. Okay, that's not working. Ah. Okay, it was some night vision lines that made me think that was the heat relay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But isn't that how many there were before? Heat relay going down now. Okay, fair enough. It does. It looks like it is actually targeting another one. Let's see if that is the case. Well, if it is, no, it's not. You see, it's got heat relay targeted, but it's not true. You have to actually go in and lock it in yourself again.
Structure destroyed. Thermoscan detected.
Now where do we have to be?
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we could win this thing.
Yeah, and I'm starting to think I'm going to run out of weapons before this conflict zone completes. So this is the last heat relay, which means it should make this interdictor ship leave the area.
Destroyed. Thermal escape vent detected.
We've almost broken them.
Massive frameshift surge detected.
There he goes. Bye-bye. No way I'm taking on an elite Viper. It's going to take up all of my weapons, my ammo.
Under attack.
Ah, I stopped firing. I thought I thought I'd reached 0. There we go.
Keep going, Commander.
Hey, we're nearly winning this. I think I should have a fire group that doesn't include the 2 big multi-cannons, because I don't need them when I'm taking on these little ships, really. Oh, we're done? Oh, I was just going to target that elite vulture.
Charge detected. Target shields offline.
Let's do one on the ground. Cool.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now, if we go on the ground and we get killed and respawned, it still counts, right? Day 1. Active conflict type. What? 0, 0. Okay, just in case, let's just go hand this in. There.
Warning. Fuse drop.
No, not yet. Go on then. Let's go. Now we have to wait.
Warning. Fuse drop. Safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
No, I'm not taking heat damage because I didn't let it get over 100%. So there shouldn't be any. Rip off. So there we go, Kumo Council. I want to hand this in just to make sure that we're handing in for the correct side, because you never know. Just want to be double, triple sure. And we can rearm as well while we're here, I would assume. Well done.
Docking request granted.
Use the ground as brakes. Yep.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So we just hand them in here and that's it. my guess is that it's probably not going to show up on here straight away. And so what we'll do is just exit to main menu. There we go. I don't know how much we need to get to the top 75, but I imagine a little bit more than that. Didn't we earn 800 and something thousand? And my Federation thing has gone as well. My fine and my bounty thing. That's all disappeared. I'm completely clean all of a sudden. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, let's find a ground one. So we know what it's like. If it looks like it's in the daytime, it's going to be in the night. Let's just go this one. That'll do. Got the old Plasma plus the C44, which is really nice for close combat. As long as we can find a place to land close by with a ship this size.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
And this was the closest one, 3,294 light seconds away. Before I try overcharge, we'll just pick up some speed. Yeah, could really do with a ship that's got SCO built for it, but it's fine. You know, it's just I'm keeping this one because I think I might just be alternating between space and on-foot conflict zones. And for the space ones, I'm more happy to have this one. But it just doesn't handle the Super Cruise overcharge drive very well. I don't know, maybe because this is quite a distance to get here. Maybe we can do a couple on this planet, because there's three, there's at least three, maybe more on this particular planet. I want to see if I can get one that's in daylight. Not that it matters.
Orbital flight engaged.
I was thinking that if this was in the dark, I was going to pick another one that wasn't. It doesn't matter, we'll just go in and do this one.
We're counting on you to push the enemy out of this location. Get to it, Commander.
And this is going to be the issue, isn't it? Trying to land.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Didn't put my shields up.
Enemy command has called in backup. The enemy has captured Bravo. Alpha is now online.
Actually, for the pistol, I could have done with the plasma one. That's pretty quick at taking people down.
Reinforcements have arrived. Bravo is online. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Alpha point secured. Construct signal is online. Reinforcements inbound. Enemy support has arrived. Bravo is being contested by the enemy. The enemy is pursuing.
Shields offline.
Yep. This is where you need your little pistol.
Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy support has arrived. Reclaim Bravo.
Yeah, this weapon's too slow.
Delta is now online. Charlie was secured. Pushing the enemy back. Don't give up. Alpha is now online. Enemy forces.
It looks like I'm not carrying any grenades either.
Reinforcements inbound. Delta has been captured. Foxtrot is in combat. Get some guns over there.
Shield deactivated.
Bravo is online. Foxtrot is seeing combat. Get some guns over there. Reinforcements are touching down.
Warning. Vital signs weak. Shield activated. Entering pressurized environment.
Enemy command has called in backup. Alpha point secured.
Vital signs stabilized.
Delta is now online. Reinforcements inbound.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Foxtrot is ours.
I won't go down so easy.
Echo has lit up. The enemy has captured Bravo. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Alpha is now online.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Shield offline. Shield online.
Don't let him pin you down. Got it. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me. Shield.
Enemy support has
This little pistol is just so good.
Reloading. Watch my six.
Damn, running out of health again.
The enemy took Echo. Reinforcements are touching down. Shots are being exchanged at Alpha. Foxtrot signal is online.
Well, there it is.
Vital signs stabilized.
Delta is in enemy hands. Enemy forces inbound.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Echo has lit up. Reinforcements are touching down. Alpha
Look at that. 3 shots, point blank range.
pressure up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Fire from the rear.
Delta is now online. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. The enemy took Echo.
Oh, Jesus.
Echo is lit up. Enemy support has arrived.
Grenade out!
Shield offline.
Wait till they give you an opening! Understood!
Shield online. Charlie was secured.
Friendly down!
Bravo is online. Reinforcements are there.
Cover me!
Delta is an enemy area. Enemy support has arrived. Shield offline. Construct signal online.
God damn it.
Shield online. Suit fully charged.
Get him!
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Chalk up Echo for us. The enemy reinforcements are depleted. Put the last targets down.
They're nearly done for.
Alpha is now online. One enemy remaining. Put them down. Enemy force eliminated. That's a solid victory. You can capture
Wow.
your bombs at our fort.
Get in there, baby.
Shield deactivated.
Wasn't even killed once.
Suit recharging.
That wasn't too bad. I was nearly dead once, though, wasn't I? Like my hull was like down to nothing, or my suit integrity, let's say. Pretty much down to nothing. Popped the shields on, managed to get some health just in time. Please tell me my ship is still around. Did it get blown up? It's not on the scanner. I'll have to get a taxi back. Yeah, there's also, if you get enemies anywhere near these barrels as well, you can just blow them the hell up. Where is my ship? Okay. No, wrong key. There we go. Yeah, I had no grenades either. I'll have to see if I can find some of those. There she is. Okay, maybe here.
Patrol in progress.
Yeah, I didn't have any frags at all in that battle. I thought the suit came with one at least. I must have none left in the ship. Yeah, couldn't get any closer then. $120,000 in combat bonds. Okay. I can't remember if this is the suit that has the sprint mod on it. I would imagine so, because that's what I would put on for conflict zones. Just that, you know, the ability to sprint twice the distance. Yeah, thanks, Robert. It wasn't too bad, was it? I remember in the early days I used to get killed and then I'd have to respawn. And that could have happened right there if I didn't put my shields on. But luckily everything was good. Let's see if we can find another one on this planet that's in the daylight. Now, what's good on this is that little zenith weapon. It shoots in bursts of 3, like doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum, right? And it's for a little gun. When it's stock, it's pretty useless. It's like a little pea shooter. But once it's engineered up to grade 5, it's really good, and it's rapid as well. You know, rapid fire. However, I think I might like to just try the plasma pistol on a loadout. See, the Manticore Executioner is fine, except in fast-moving situations. It's a slow weapon. The Karma C44 is just really good. It does have a bit of jitter on it, and that's zenith. If you get anywhere near, like, you don't have to be super up close or anything like that, but it's pretty frickin' powerful. And the Karma C44's got 2 engineering slots still to fill on it. Let's have a look if we've got any more Dominator. Oh, shotgun, yeah. Oh, that'll be interesting. And there we go, the Tormentor. So we've got the C44, the shotgun, which is probably going to be a better idea than the plasma rifle. Now we've got the plasma pistol, the Tormentor. Yeah, that would be a good one. It did come close, man. It did come close. Fun though. What we need to find is so we're here, so if we there isn't any in the dark. Dark is light, light is dark, basically. Oh, if Frontier switched it the other way around, so they'd be a lot more accurate than what we are now. Now, is this going to show? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, here's the thing, though. We're approaching the light side now. And that is 2.32 megameters. All right, let's go up then. Right, so we've got this Oladell horticultural, which I'm assuming is also one of them. just on the edge, isn't it?
Orbital flight engaged.
Only 3 likes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well. So if I know the ship's going to take off, or I might just dismiss it anyway, then I can try and land as close as possible.
I need someone on my flank.
And for the second time.
Under attack.
Time to put those weapons of yours to use. Secure this area for our faction. Enemy support has arrived.
So the shotgun only has minimal, well, it doesn't have very much ammo, but it can kill with one shot.
Delta has been captured. Shield activated. Enemy has claimed Charlie. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Shield
Bravo
up.
is online.
It's just you and me now.
Alpha is now online.
Yeah, close range, one shot kill. We just need to know where the ammo is all the time.
Watch my dick.
Reinforcements are coming down. Enemy forces inbound.
Ah, I shot twice, didn't need to. Whoa, good night. Bye.
Go for us. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Alpha point secured. Charlie has come online. Reinforcements inbound.
You haven't won yet.
Neither of you, mate.
Moving up.
Understood. Closing picture of target.
Got it.
Fully charged.
Cover me. Reloading. Closing on the target. Corsair.
Fall back and regroup.
Fall back.
Drag out.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. We're gaining the upper hand. Shield online. Charlie was secured. Reinforcements inbound.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Can't stay here! Move back! Fall back to the
Enemy support has arrived.
I'll get you for life.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Moving up! Sure thing.
We've claimed Bravo.
Suit recharging.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Suit fully charged.
Alpha is now online.
Don't give the target! Understood! You haven't won yet!
Shotgun, baby. Shotgun.
Closing in! Sure thing.
Moving towards target.
That's the enemy. Ah, frickin' fence.
Talk on Echo for us.
Give him all you got! Got it!
Delta is now online. Enemy command
Just you and me now.
Alpha points to keep pushing the enemy back. Don't get eliminated.
Shield offline.
Reinforcements have arrived. Echo has lit up.
Shield offline.
Shield!
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
Entering pressurized environment.
I don't think there's gonna be any health packs in here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I could do with one though.
Reinforcements inbound.
Vital signs stabilized.
Enemy support has arrived.
Oh, that's
Talk on Echo for us.
Leaving pressurized environment. Recharging. Fully charged.
Alpha is now online. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Alpha has been captured.
You'll pay for that!
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Bravo is online.
I thought he was gonna keep on running. It's funny how the moment I'm about to, just follow their movement and fire, they stop moving. Actually, got him with one.
Enemy command has called in backup.
Shield offline.
Oh, I can't jump, I can't move, I can't do nothing.
Shield offline.
Alpha point secure.
Every time I land, I'm behind a frickin' fence.
Echo has lit up. Enemy support has arrived. Reinforcements inbound. We've claimed Bravo. Enemy forces in.
Wow.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Where do you think you're going?
Shotgun echo for us. Alpha is now online. Enemy
I love it.
reinforcements are
Shielded targets, just straight down. As long as you can hit them, that is. Yeah.
Echo has lit up.
Keep firing!
Enemy targets are on their own. Eliminate them. Shots are being exchanged in Alpha. Reinforcements are touching down.
There's only 4 of them left now.
I'm out of range. Moving up. Understood.
Come on, run.
Target down.
2 left. Are they in the building? Infiltrate.
You'll pay for that.
Only one enemy remains. Take them out.
Not anymore.
Area secure. All targets down. Great job.
Entering pressurized
Alright.
Select your reward back at base.
I like the shotgun.
environment.
Just stand in front of them, take a little bit of heat, but when you fire,
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
yeah, it doesn't matter whether they got shields up or not. Nice. Hey, we got Independent and Empire Rep going up here. Well, no, it's gone down, hasn't it? Empire Rep's gone down, yeah. I was going to say that's a bit weird to have them both, but okay. And the Kumo Council, fully allied now. Did my ship come? There it is. Having a break from merit farming. Yeah, I mean, last couple of weeks, well, no, last couple of weeks I haven't really been doing Powerplay. Took a little break from it, but I did a bit earlier in the stream, and now we're doing the community goal. So yeah, it's cool. Apparently my ship's over this horizon. That shotgun. Sometimes though, like if you're doing it from distance and you shoot with a shotgun, and because of the distance it's not enough to take them down completely, you don't really need to use another shot from it to take them out. You just switch to the little pistol or the other primary weapon, and it'll take maybe a couple of bullets to take them out because they're almost gone. So it's kind of a waste of using the shotgun for the second time on the same target, but for speed you just do it anyway, don't you? You know, it's instinctive, I guess. What I haven't tried yet is the rocket launcher. Yeah, once you have enough merits for the pacifiers. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I got those in the old Powerplay. Yeah. It's a shame we can't polish it off by having some hostile ships in the air we can just take out. But they've all gone. Should we go and hand these in and see where we are? See if we're still in the bottom 100 or if we're in the 75 yet. Because it would be cool, I mean, just alternating between space conflict zone, you know, ship to ship, and then on the ground. Now we could just turn the ship around and go back and go straight back into that conflict zone, couldn't we? It's so tempting. Right, we need to be here. Let's go to here. All right. Yeah, let's see where we are now. I suppose getting that shine off the front of the ship is not going to happen because we're heading towards the local star by the looks of it. Yep. So we have to have it shining on the hull there. I'm not touching any controls. No, I am now. Oh, I've just realised, yeah, that boost that was on my little finger button, it's for the overcharge, really. But of course it does boost as well because it's the same binding. Of course, that's why I put it there. Uh-huh. Imagine putting a space station this close, or a ship this close to this star. It would just melt it, surely. Yeah, it's fairly close. Right, let's see where this puts us.
Docking request granted.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Well, as long as I guess the fleet carrier would be protected, but yeah, that's something, isn't it? That's like trying to land on, is it Beetlejuice 1 or 2? Like on the bright side of I don't think you can land on Beetlejuice 1, can you? I don't think so. Oh well, by that I mean the first planet. The second one I think is possible. On the dark side at least. Hey Cosmic, how you doing, my man? Whoa. Inertia. Let me down again.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, now of course for it to update and refresh we need to exit to the menu. And go back in. Oh. Okay, Cosmic, yeah, cool. I'm flying, trying to fly anyway. Okay, still in the top 100. I never know where to go on Inara to find out where, like how much you need to earn to get top 75, top 50 and all that stuff. Does anyone know how to, or where to go, or how to do that though? I'm just gonna have a quick look on Inara. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Right. Where do we go? Galaxy? Community goals. Ah, there you go. It does tell you. So, top 75 needs between 2.6 and 8.4 million currently for the McLaren one, which is ours. The other one, it needs a little bit more, between 3 and 10. So yeah, we got to get to 2.6 million. Now, where did we earn the most? So we need another million then, just to get onto the fringes of the top 75. Right, so it's basically Inara, and then you go to Galaxy, or you hover on the tab of Galaxy, and then it's got community goals there, and it's basically just kind of written right there, you know. 2,652,000 up to 8.4 million basically is what it is. It's alright, Defcon, I got it, mate. Yeah, I picked it up. No, it was easy to find. Yeah, just Inara. I just wanted the community goal to know how much contribution I needed to put in to make the top 75. It's reporting it's on tier 3 of 6, which is correct. 1,772 contributors, where the other one has got 9,376 contributors. Okay, so 2.6 million we need. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So how much did we earn? We didn't earn that much on the ship-to-ship one. I think we earned a little bit more on the ground. So, should we go back? Okay, so we actually need system map really. And we'll go back to the same one we just left, which was we'll do it from here. That one, right? That was the one we just left? I think so. Yep, because that was the first one we went to. Alright, let's go back and have some more fun. Ah! No, I couldn't. I was going to say I could have switched ships, but I actually can't. I'll leave it on this one. Yeah, conflict zones, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never thought to look for high ones. Are they? They're not all high then, right? Oh, that's interesting.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Let's take a look. Come on, you silly... Oh man, this thing does not want to zoom in. Right. Yeah, obviously these are all the same. Yeah, we'll do it, the on-foot ones we're doing. It doesn't specify high, low or anything on these. Later, Robert. Yeah, mind the toast and eat your greens. Okay. Doesn't take long to overheat this thing, does it? Yeah, these on-foot ones are fun. Hones your reactions, your reaction times maybe as well. And not that I'm going to even attempt it, but it would be interesting to see if I could do a whole conflict zone without once enabling my shields. That's not going to happen. I'm not that good. It's just, you'd have to just keep knowing where the med packs are and stuff. You don't really have time to recon the place though. Yeah, ground or ship to ship cosmic. Yeah, you can do both conflict zones, which is cool, right? You get to pick which one you want. I think that's a good idea. I mean, we've already done one in space, but as you know, when you the credits you get from shooting ships in or blowing up ships in a conflict zone. It's not that much. It's like a few thousand here and there. Ooh. We need to slow down. Let's just spin this mother around.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's pretty sweet right there. Yeah, we just had some good fun with the shotgun, man. Because it's a one-shot kill. But the only time it isn't a one-shot kill on shielded targets is if their shield is segmented into 2 or 3, you know, and you got to take each one of those down. Or at least it's going to take you a couple of shots. The plasma rifle will take segmented shields down in one go. And then you've got to have another shot at the suit. But the shotgun, at decently close range, you don't have to be point blank, but it's decently close range, about 10 meters maybe. You can take a target out in one go, which is oh yeah, I didn't know either. I didn't know. Somebody mentioned it earlier in the stream that you could do ground as well. But yeah, because it's the same thing, isn't it? If you think about it, it's combat bonds.
Time to put those weapons of yours to use. Secure this area for our faction.
I would if my ship will let me land. It tells me the alignment's okay, but it's lying. There we go.
Reinforcements are touching down. Enemy support has arrived.
That'll be ours, will it? Oh, one dude. Great, superhero.
Repositioning! Cover me!
Charlie, reinforcements already deployed. Alpha point secure. Shield activated. Alpha is online. Charlie has come online. Enemy forces inbound.
Got caught out there.
Drop out echo for us. Alpha is now online.
Shotgun mode engaged.
Have arrived. Enemy support has arrived.
Shield out.
I'm stuck in the scenery.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, it's my own guy. That's why he's not dying. Oh, I thought he was shooting at me.
Echo has lit up. Vital signs stabilized.
Did I get him?
Reinforcements inbound. Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
God damn it.
The enemy has taken Alpha.
On it!
Wow, they're not dying first shot.
Delta is now online.
Shield up!
Reinforcements are ready to be got the advantage. Keep going. Enemy forces inbound. We've claimed Bravo. Alpha is now online. Charlie has
You're one of my guys, are you? It's a good thing you're indestructible then.
reinforcements are ready to deploy. Delta has been captured. Bravo is online. Suit battery low. Suit recharging. Reinforcements inbound. Suit fully charged. Shots are being exchanged in Alpha. Enemy support has arrived. Charlie was secured.
Alpa's in the building.
Echo has lit up. Shots are being exchanged in Alpha.
They think you can win.
We're gaining the upper hand.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy command is called in backup. Alpha point secured. Delta is now online. Reinforcements have arrived.
Move into frame.
Enemy command is called in backup.
You haven't won yet.
Entering pressurized environment.
Good to know you're there.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Support needed at Delta.
Man down.
The enemy Echo. Support needed at Delta. Enemy support has arrived.
4 enemies, 4 shots.
Bravo.
Sweetness.
Charlie has come online. Alpha is now online. Delta has been captured.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Shields fried.
Echo has lit up.
Make sure you've got cover.
Enemy reinforcements are coming hot. Keep it up. The enemy is on the back foot.
Reloading! Watch my back!
Couldn't finish the guy off, man.
Secured.
Ridiculous.
Enemy command has called in backup. Reinforcements inbound. Delta is now online. Shots are being exchanged in Alpha.
Jesus, there's millions of them.
Enemy reinforcements are coming up. Alpha is now online. Delta has been captured. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Target neutralized.
Echo has lit up.
They've been hit!
Shield offline. There's only one enemy left. Eliminate them. Shield offline.
Reloading!
Reinforcements inbound. Area secure. All targets down. Great job. Head back to base for your reward. Shield deactivated.
See, 120,000 you get for that. I think we only got 84,000 ship to ship, something like this. I never use the shield disruptors. Is that the only grenade box around here then? So what does my suit take? Okay. One frag, is that the most though? Or can we have two of them? Still celebrating. Okay. So I have no idea if there's any more
Entering pressurized.
grenade boxes around. There's plenty of health there and here. Okay. Oh, hello. There was one. Aha. Check that out. Now we got 3 frags. Now because I'm just wondering if next time we go to the Pioneer stores, if we have to go and buy some frag grenades, and that I'm running out, and that's why I wasn't supplied with any on my first run. Anyway, we've got 3 now. Let's get back to the ship.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Losing rep with the Empire. So 120,000 combat bonds. That's not going to just add on to... Surely not. It has to be more than... Hold on. Let me get back to the ship and work this out. Because we've already got 1.6 million. But we've only been earning a few thousand here and there so far. So something's getting converted upwards, if you know what I mean. Yeah, let's see. Let's see when we cash it in. Be something, wouldn't it, if your footprints were deeper on... they look very light footprints. I was going to say if they were deeper on high gravity planets. Oh. Or on softer surfaces. So, let's see if we can work this out. See, it's not 120,000. It converts over to 500,000 there. Is that on top of the 120,000? Do we get both? So if we do one more, we'll have that million that we want to get into the top 75 just. Yeah, on the ground combat zones, Cosmic, I don't see anything stating high, medium, low, or any such thing like that. I don't see anything. They're all the same. But they certainly seem to be offering more monetarily or financially than ship-to-ship ones. But you're talking about, yeah, taking them at the frontline desk, right? So are you saying that taking a conflict zone from a frontline desk is better than just taking my ship there myself and doing it? Is that what you mean? Cosmic, talk to me, man. I need to know before I land. Oh, too fucking late. The desk will show you which ones pay the best. Right, but then I've got to get this frickin' taxi over here, which is going to take forever. The problem is, the taxi is going to take longer to get here and get back, right? Secondly, when you're done here, how do you reset it? Main menu and back? Because there's no option to go up into Super Cruise with a taxi and come back down again. Really? Okay, that's enough for me. And you only get to see... So are you telling me that, like, I can't go to a high conflict zone just in my own ship? And it won't pay the same? I've got to do it through Frontline to get that money. Is that what the case is? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's that way. That's fine. Okay, let's do it from Frontline this time then. So let's say I go to Frontline and I look at the list of all the conflict zones and there's one that's high, and let's say it's called ABC Settlement, right? What if I then don't go through Frontline and take my ship to ABC Settlement and then do the conflict zone? do I come back and still get paid exactly the same as if I'd gone via the dropship or via Frontline? You with me? Am I still getting paid the same, or is it is it going through Frontline that gives you all that money? Ah, okay, understood, gotcha. Right, so we should do that first then, go to Frontline, find out which ones are the high ones. Right. So it'd be interesting to find out then what the one I've been fighting in, what was that? It's probably judging by the payment then, probably a low one, or a, you know, yeah, it's probably a low. Okay, we'll try a high one. It's going to be more frantic, I guess. Yeah, but if the high ones are paying between 10 and 20 million, yeah, turn the bonds in the way I've been doing it, in the conflict zone administrator guy, whatever it is, right? Combats, yeah, I'll show you now. Yeah, if you've been watching, then the way I've been handing them in so far is the way I'll always hand them in, yeah? Rather than at the desk. But if I only got paid $500,000 for this one I just done, it can't be a high conflict zone. If high conflicts are paying between 10 and 20. And completing one high one should keep me in the top 75 for a good amount of time.
Docking request granted.
So as I go through this here, I'll explain what I'm thinking and you tell me if I'm right or wrong. So, let's get landed first and then we'll talk.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So, regardless of whether I go through Frontline or not, I always come here and here to pay my thing, right? Always. Not at the Frontline desk, none of that. Here. That's the first thing I want to just confirm. Secondly, let's go to the Frontline and see what's what.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
It's a long way to walk when you're getting out the front of a Corvette. I see what you're saying. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Right, well, now that I'm here...
You want to buy from something catches your eye, let me know.
Oh,
Everything
yes,
you need,
baby.
all in one place.
Yeah, look at this. We're really low on this stuff. Let's get 8 of
I can't
these.
tell you how many times a med kit saved my life.
Well, I don't want to know.
Top up your suit's power levels.
Let's go to... I don't know.
You don't want to be anywhere near that when it goes off. Not without a shield. That'll give anyone with a shield a headache.
I love the backstory.
Those can make all the difference in a fight. Is that everything? Appreciate the business.
Alrighty. Keep on appreciating. Now, do we have one here? Well. Oh. Well hidden. Bakewell platform. Which just happens to be the opposing CG. But there is a front line there, right? I'm just going to double check. I mean, sure there will be, but I'm double checking because it's the opposition. Okay. And I didn't want to just waste time going all the way there for nothing. We've got some shit frame rates now for no reason. And Steam isn't even putting the frame rates on the screen now. Well, what's going on with that? Right, so let's go over to Bakewell platform. Yep, got your DEFCON. Understood.
Ship release. Engines engaged.
Just go straight there.
Warning. Finish safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
It's not really good with the overcharge, this thing, is it?
Warning. Finish safety limits. Warning. Temperature.
Maybe we can drop a heat sink or something. Just get the heat of the ship down before we take off, and then maybe the overcharge will last just a tiny bit longer. I haven't actually tested that, but yeah. Oh, agreed, Cosmic. 100%. 100%, man.
Aerodynamics, Romeo Delta Bravo. Welcome to Imperial Sovereign Territory. Please approach at a safe speed and comply with station regulations.
Scan detected.
Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 17.
Oh, I won't be using a taxi. I mean, there's only two ways for me on this. It's either my own ship or take the drop ship there. Is that what you mean, the drop ship? Yeah, the actual taxi itself. Nah. Although it comes to the same thing, I suppose. If you want to travel alone or with a group of dudes who just want to go stay frosty and yeah.
Landing complete. Execute system shutdown. The Empire would like to apologize for any hostility you may have
Oh, the Emperor, really? Apologizing.
Commander.
I'm sorry for your inconvenience. Right. Yeah, I'm sure the Emperor's really apologetic. I'll give you my full apology when your friends arrive. That's a big one. Yeah, I've already got the modules. Just being in the top 75 gives you 2 sets. Ooh. Looking at the chat there.
If you want a courier job. Commander? You ready to put your training to use, soldier?
Frontline Solutions specializes in getting combatants where they need to be.
Okay, so we were here. Yeah, why can't they... Oh yeah, 300,000 look instead of 120. Yeah, why can't they put that... And we were on a low one. There you go. And the previous? That one. Oh, we did 2 lows. Well, I'll be dipped. Okay, so we want this one. Well, a weird. Alright, so well, a weird is high.
Do you crave the attention
And
the respect of your fellow
that one. Our Lobo's nuke. Right.
Come back when you're ready to fight.
Can handle the worst the galaxy has to offer. You want power, precision, control.
Oh my god.
Fertile Lance, these features come as standard. So choose the Fertile Lance and meet.
Oof, my internal organs, guys, are changing shape. That is very weird. Okay, I have an indentation in my abdomen. Jesus, where did that come from? That's not good, is it? Well, I suppose I better face the inevitable at some point. let's map it first. Oh, this is even worse now, because now we're 7.7 away. We really needed to go and get the Mandalay. Well, we'll do this one, turn it in, and then I think that'll be it for today.
Detachment sequence complete. You are clear for departure.
What's going on with these frames? Are we only pushing 50 here? We should be way much more than that.
You are now leaving the control zone. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, you probably noticed I took some of the information off the screen on the live streams. You know, all that last subscriber stuff. Yeah. Just took it off. Just wanted a bit of a cleaner screen.
Warning, finish activity. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
How do you mean ignore taking points? You mean like Alpha Charlie Bravo? You mean those? Yeah, no, I tend not to focus on that. I just, where's the next enemy? Bang, bang. That's kind of my way of doing it.
Warning, finish activity. Warning, temperature critical.
Oh. It might be, guys, that... Let's have a look. Oh, no, it's not that. Damn it. Okay, forget it. I won't even bother finishing the sentence. So ideally, if I mean, obviously I reckon I'm probably going to get killed here, but we should try maybe, well, ideally you would stay and do a couple of them, just because of the distance back to the station, which is going to be around, what, 3,200, something like that. Could have had the Mandalay shipped over. Alright, Cosmic, have a good day, man. Take care. So, no, it has to be here, doesn't it? This is weird. There was another one, something Nook. There it is. Just point me in the direction of that.
Orbital flight engaged. Warning, finish flight operating beyond safety limits.
Right, this is also a high, but it's in the daylight. I hope. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll take this one. How many times I'm going to get killed on this one. Maybe 3. Always good for brakes.
Time to put those weapons of yours to use. Secure this area for our faction. Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Enemy support has arrived.
Oh, I see. Look at all the shields. 2-shot kills now. It's going to be 2-shot kills with the shotgun.
Foxtrot taken by the enemy. Bravo is online. Charlie has come online. Enemy commanders call in backup.
Takes a long time to fade that screen. I don't want to do either of these, I just want to respawn, thank you. Why is it going through this procedure? I can't respawn now? That's it over? Surely not. Okay, I just have to wait from here. Wait, don't I? Yeah, I'm just waiting. Okay, gotcha. Man, it's been a while since I did one of these like this.
Get ready, soldier.
Jesus Christ. This is not the right loadout.
The enemy has taken Alpha. Reinforcements are touching down. The enemy took Echo. No vital signs.
Hello, Bondoodle. How are you doing, mate? This is going to be a pain in the arse, isn't it? Yeah, DEFCON, I know.
We're close. Get ready to deploy. Move it now!
Just give up! Now for the field, Commander. Foxtrot taken by the enemy. We're being outmatched. We have Bravo is being contested by the enemy. Enemy commanders called in backup. Alpha is now online. Reinforcements inbound.
Man, 3 shotgun blasts without shields to take him down. That one just took the one. So we're losing currently then by the looks of things.
Reinforcements are touching down.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Cover me. I got
Reclaim Bravo.
Negative cover me. Real cross.
Enemy support to the right. Echo has lit up.
Seriously?
Has been captured.
Shield offline.
There's no weaponry. There's no weaponry that does this, that fixes this. They can do these one shots, man, that are just ridiculous. Yeah, I don't have that firepower that they do. This sequence here just takes way too long.
We're about to hit the drop zone. Go, go, go! Get back on the battlefield, Commander. There's work to do. Reinforcements have arrived. Foxtrot is ours.
What I can do is help take the shields down to make it easier for my guys to kill them.
Echo has lit up. Enemy forces inbound.
Taking too much time. Cover me.
Shield offline. Shield deactivated.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. The enemy has captured Bravo. Delta has been captured. Waiting the upper Charlie has come online.
Stay here.
Shield activated.
Bravo is online.
Fire in the hole.
Shield online.
fuck hell weapons do these people have?
Power loss imminent. Shield online. Vital signs stabilized.
Reinforcements inbound. We've claimed Bravo. Keep it up. The enemy's on the back foot.
Do I have this weapon though? Sniper bolts. I've never heard of that before.
Charlie has come online.
The only sniper I know of is the plasma one, and I already have that. But they should not have access to weapons better than we do. I mean, it should be equal. They should have the same weapons that we've got, with the same engineering.
Emergency air supply. Suit fully charged. Shield online.
Firefights in progress at Echo. Enemy commanders pulled in backup.
Oh, and it's worse because the buildings are all closed off, right? And so you can't get access to power-ups and
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
all that kind of stuff.
Enemy has claimed Charlie.
And of course, the first aid does not get displayed on the map.
Go for us. Strong signal is online. Charlie has come online. Enemy support to the right.
I don't see any anywhere.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
I need health, and there's none anywhere.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot.
I mean, they can't not have any, surely.
Reinforcements inbound. Foxtrot is ours.
I mean, the battle's over already, but
Clear the area of remaining enemies and we've won. Bravo.
I'm not going to come back here unless I know where all of the stuff is. So we're going to have to do a full reconnaissance on this place.
Shield deactivated.
Like, where's the... Okay.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Shield activated.
Right, so there is power, but they're all inside the buildings and we can't get in. There's no way into the buildings. Not with a Dominator suit.
Take them out. Area secure. All targets down. Great job. You have your payment waiting at the port.
Shield deactivated.
Right in the middle here.
Roll in progress.
Vital signs stabilized. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay, so smack in the middle then, right? Let me just take a recce of this place. So the red cover in the middle of the runway. I was killed 3 times, I said I would be. And there's another one under the red cover there. Okay, any more red covers? Another one there. Looks like there's nothing under that one. And there's another one down there, so I'm going to go check that out. Ammo boxes are there. grenade. I didn't use any. Okay, nothing here. Grenade box there. All right. At least it's good to know where the stuff is. And now I've got more of an idea of what they're like. I'm going to bring a different load out. There's no point bringing the shotgun on this one because it's only got 3 in the barrel and you need that many just for one guy, and it only holds 39 I think, and that's it. So you want something that's more for long range. So the executioner helps. So it's going to be the rocket launcher, just to try it out, see if it's... The problem with the rocket launcher again though is ammo, right? It barely has any. It barely has any at all. Yeah, this loadout here, the Executioner, the Karma, and the Zenith. So if I switch to that, yeah, 15. And then we're looking at, now can you reuse the ammunition boxes, the same one, over it more than once? Can you do that? Because I don't know where the reason I ask is because I think I've seen it happen where you can do it more than once on some occasions, like just a normal settlement run, not conflict zone. But it could be that the rules have changed here. I don't know. Or maybe I was completely wrong. Again, don't know. It might be that in conflict zones you can only use an ammo box once, but if you're going to a settlement to, I don't know, do a stealth kill or put a sample in a container, then yeah, you can reuse them. I don't know what it is. Okay, you can reuse. Because I walked up to an ammo box and the letter E, well, at least it is for me, it's the letter E for me to refill. It didn't come up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, let's see. If it is infinite, then cool. We just get to the middle of the map, and then we can just refill that rocket launcher when we need to. I don't think the rocket launcher is going to be as powerful as I think it's going to be, though. Thanks, DEFCON. Let's see if it all works out. And I'm pretty sure if I get killed here, it's not going to take away that. Oh, 5.9 million. Not bad. So 5.4 million, I think it was in total. I didn't kill very many though. I made the kills easier for others, but I didn't actually do any takedowns myself. Like if my people on my side were shooting at an enemy and I took his shields down from my sniper, I made the kill easier. But then he had the kill, not me. And also I want to just slightly change an approach here. I want to try something. See if it works. Can I choose my side once I'm out? Let's just go in hot here as usual. Right, so this conflict zone that's come up, let's land first, because this menu in the top left, I don't think that's going to come out while I'm on foot. It's going to be, I'm going to have to go and navigate to a on the wheel. You know, the I don't know what you call it. I call it the wheel. I'm going to have to do it from there, and that's going to be a pain in the arse. I'll show you the wheel when I get out.
Always good to have another gun on the battlefield. We have enemies.
You know what I'm talking about, guys. That's the wheel, this one. I'd have to probably do it from there. Wow, one shot, man.
The enemy has captured Bravo. Shield online. Reinforcements are touching down. Charlie has come online.
So that is kind of what I can do, isn't it? One shot shields down. Too early.
Alpha is now online.
I suppose it does help if I get the kills myself, right?
You've got bigger for us. Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements have arrived. Bravo is online.
Wow, unbelievable. They're just total bullet sponges now. Total bullet sponges. Absolutely. I can keep firing at them and nothing happens. They've got, their hull is incredible. I've never seen anything like that. Why am I looking at this view? Jesus Christ. We're still 6 kilometers out. The war can be over by that time. Is that right, DEFCON? That's cool. Hey, Surfbot. Yeah. I think this sequence just takes way too long. It takes your mind completely out of the action. Like it completely destroys the flow.
Close. Get ready to deploy.
But how did you work out that you get... Well, okay, for a payout. Yeah, okay, I got what you mean. So the payout's the same regardless, right? It's just you get the payout for the victory.
Field Commander, there's work to do. Enemy support has arrived. Alpha point secured. We're gaining the upper hand. Bravo is online. Reinforcements have arrived. Enemy forces inbound.
Shield online.
Enemy forces inbound. Reinforcements are touching down. Delta has been captured. You've got Echo for us. Charlie has come online.
Shield offline.
Delta is now online. Enemy commanders pulled in back up. Retain Bravo. Reinforcements are touching down.
God damn it.
Echo has lit up.
Shield online. Shield offline.
All my guys got taken out, man. Really, that wasn't a single shot kill? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? I was right up point blank range with a shotgun. He didn't even have his shields, anything. He didn't die. Fucking hell. Oh god, it's a joke. You need to have a button here that just says spawn and the ship just drops you. This is ridiculous. I've literally got time to go and make a cup of tea now. Do 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 do.
We're close. Get ready to deploy.
God, hurry up. Jesus Christ.
Good to have you back on the field, Commander.
Yeah, well, I would have been back 10 minutes earlier.
Delta is now online. You've got Echo for us.
They've been hit.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Delta is now online.
Shield offline.
Enemy reinforcements are coming in hot. Enemy engaged at Charlie.
Vital signs stabilized.
Enemy has claimed Charlie.
Shield online.
Echo has lit up. Reinforcements are touching down.
Who's your shot? Fire in the hole! Shields out!
Enemy support has arrived.
Fire in your hole.
Captured. Reinforcements are touching down. Stop signal is online.
Warning. Vital signs weak.
Oh Oh, no fucking roof. Lovely.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
I'll tell you what, the frame rate's very, very good at tanking on this.
The enemy took Echo. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Charlie has come online. Alpha points to keep it up. The enemy's on the back foot. Enemy commanders pulled in backup. Delta is now online. Give me cover! Moving up!
This weapon that I'm carrying right now shouldn't be this weapon. It should be the Zenith. We need the Zenith here. That's the wrong loadout. We need 2 kinetic weapons, for sure.
Bravo is online. Enemy commanders pulled in backup.
We are winning though.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah? Come on then, get your checkbook out.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Charlie was secured.
Oh shit.
Is online.
Don't make it easy for us. On it.
Shield online.
Fall back and regroup. Fall back.
Reclaim Bravo.
Shield online.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Charlie has come online. Enemy reinforcements.
I wish they were near some explosive barrels.
Reloading. Watch my back.
Outbound grenade.
Taking fire from the rear. Cover me. Reloading. Enemies behind. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Alpha is now online. Enemy support has arrived.
Shield online.
Don't give him a target.
Charlie was secured. The reinforcements are taken by the enemy. Echo has lit up. Charlie has come online. Reinforcements inbound.
Fully charged.
Closing in.
Sure thing.
There's no cassettes here, is there, for energy? It's just these, because I could do with some of those. I think that in the building maybe there might be some.
Can't get a clear shot. Cover me.
Target reinforcements have arrived.
On it.
No vital sign.
There was no defeat in that. Yeah, so we need Intimidator, C44 and Zenith. Can't change it here though. There's only 5 of these bastards left.
Closing in on drop zone. Get ready, soldier.
nobody getting killed while we're up here?
Everybody out.
You're not done yet. Go get yourself some payback. The enemy took Echo.
Kind of like that.
Bravo is online.
Go get yourself some payback, they said.
One enemy remains. Reinforcements are touching down.
One enemy remaining, and how I wouldn't like to be the one to take him out. How I would like to be the one to take him out. Oh! Get in! I got him! I got him during the jump.
Controlling area.
So, there's some more engineering to be done on my weapons, for a start. Also, we need the Zenith. And, yeah, maybe take a look at some of these, the engineering on this suit and whatnot, and see what's what.
Entering pressurized environment.
No good for any of those. And I'm pretty sure that now we've come out of the dropship, if there were any energy cassettes here, they would be of no use to us now. I'm pretty sure that is correct.
Talking about.
People say that a lot, don't they? That's what I'm talking about. And yet they weren't even talking about it in the first place. Weird.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
Where have I come from and where am I going to? Nope. Whoa. That should put me in the top 50 for now. So ideally what I would do now would be hand this in, go back, pick up the Mandalay for travel, and then come back and continue doing these. Obviously, I've been going for nearly 5 hours now, so yeah, probably time to call it. But I'm going to hand these in and see where it puts me. Did I only get killed once then? Or am I dreaming? I'm dreaming. I must have got killed many times there. So yeah, a little change of loadout, I think. And then also see if we can do some engineering that might help. The rocket launcher is pretty next to useless, I would say. It's not damaging enough, it's not fast enough. I wonder if there's anything we can add on to the shotgun to give it a bit more potency. So yeah, 2 kinetics, and then no, yeah, no, that's right. It is right. So on the shotgun, we've got magazine, scope, greater range. What can I add to that? I'm just going to have a look at ED Odyssey Material Helper, see what it's going to say. It's installing an update. Obviously, I haven't run it for 10 days. Okay. Right, so weapon modules. Ooh. Hold on. What about headshot damage? If I aim for the head. Improved hip fire. I don't really fire from the hip anyway. So we have greater range, magazine size and scope. Well, we've got faster handling. I don't know if that's going to really do anything. Not really. Headshot damage, kinetic. I need 3 weapon components more than I have. Increases damage inflicted by headshot. So if I just aim for the head, then that's going to give me a bit more of an edge. We've got to do that. We've got to get some weapon components. Or trade for some perhaps. If we can. I don't know if we can. But yeah. We need 5 of those. I've only got 2. So yeah, let's put some headshot damage on that thing. That's all this has got. And it's kinetic. So again, we can go for headshot on this as well, which means getting some, we're going to need RDX, chemical catalyst and weapon components, and weapon test data to do 2 of those. Also, so faster handling audio mask. So magazine size on that would be handy. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that I don't have a Karma C44 that's all engineered up? Tell me I'm dreaming. My Karma C44 is not fully engineered. Man, we're lacking here. Okay. I thought it was. I thought I had one anyway. The Zenith is full up. So let's go for headshot damage, kinetic, and headshot damage plasma. Oh, that's different. Okay. Headshot damage plasma. So that's 1 on each of these 2 weapons, right? And that means the plasma one is now taken care of. It's full. This one has still got an extra slot available, which can be magazine size, I think. Or reload speed. That would be frickin' handy, wouldn't it? Shortens the weapon's reload time. It doesn't say by what, though. This thing's already got 60. It holds 60 already. So do we need more in the magazine? I mean, if you're firing at somebody and they're just about to die, but you run out and you're reloading. Normally I don't aim for the head with this, you know. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to delete the kinetic weapon module. So what I think on the Karma C44 is reload speed, right, to make it reload faster, and magazine size so that we don't run out so much. We've also got stability, but I think you can't have everything, right? So I am missing plenty of materials. I can probably trade some of them. Let's find out. So this is Dominator shotgun. It's this one. Yeah, so yeah, stowed reloading. I have that on the plasma pistol. I think it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's handy. You don't have to remember to reload. You just store the weapon, bring it back out, and it's done. It's faster than even doing a reload, I would imagine. But I'm never going to remember to put the weapon away and bring it back out again just to do a reload. Yeah, that's gone down, I'll bet. Reduced to unfriendly. I wonder why that is. Right, so yeah, we made a lot more credits there.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So yeah, definitely have to do those. We need electromagnet, weapon component, chemical experiment data, and combat training material. Temperature was pretty critical on the ground as well. Things were getting heated. So I'm guessing then we're going to be easily into the top 75 and possibly top 50. Well, top 50 for now. Yeah, I think adding this engineering will give us a little bit more of an edge. You know, it's not going to be a massive, but it can help. Faster reload, bigger magazine, so we won't run out so much. And when we do, the reload will be faster. And then on the shotgun, if we aim for the head, it's going to cause a lot more damage. So I reckon, let me just see what that icon does. Yeah, the Odyssey Material Helper window has changed a little bit. Check this out, guys. Hold on. Let me just bring this up for you. I mean, I haven't seen this before. This is a new update for me. But on here now, when you add these, you've got the eyeball, which takes that one off, makes it slightly invisible. And then you've got these where you can say, well, instead of one, give me 2 of these modules, or 3 of these modules, or 4 of these. So like if you're going to put shield boosters and you want 8, and it would just tell you all the materials that you need for 8 of them. That's kind of cool. And then obviously the yellow circle means that I don't have Oh wait, does it mean that though? Does this isolate like before? Okay, so you have to click on it. So that's one material not required. But then that one does as well. Why is that yellow then? Why is that dot yellow? If I isolate it, there's only one thing. Is it because, I'm guessing here, right? Big guess. Is it because on these ones, this stuff you can get by trading? No, you can trade weapon components. I was going to say in this one you can't, but no, it's not the case. I don't know why that's yellow and the other ones are white. Yeah, just slightly different there. Okay. Oh, really? And why would that be? Which side is your bigger launch pads on?
Docking request granted.
Definitely have to back out here. Switch to the Mandalay as well. This is way too slow, it's cumbersome to land it, and many other reasons. Main reason being the Super Cruise overcharge. It doesn't really cope with it very well. And we are top 50 with 15.3 million credits. Nice. Yeah, that's because of the information you guys have been giving me about the high ones giving you more money in that. So to make top 50, you have to be somewhere between 8.4 and 24.7 million. And we're, I don't know, kind of ish in the middle of that. So we'll be top 50 for quite a while. Okay, we'll have to do some more of this. What are we today? Thursday? Yeah, this will still be running on Sunday, so all being well, we'll do some more of these on Sunday. That'll be cool. Yeah. I'll see if... Oh, now then. Hold on. I was about to say... By then it would be nice to have my weapons sorted. Is there a bartender here? Let's see if there's a bartender here. Yep. Right, let's see what we can trade and then what's left. Because if all I need to do is have the Mandalay here in the McLaren. Just have the Mandalay here and have my weapons engineered the way I said. If we can do that by Sunday, that would be good. I might end up top 50 in this whole thing. Who knows? What was it, 228 million you get? It's handy, isn't it? I'll get everybody an ice cream. Where are we going? Yeah, Pioneer. Pioneer and bartender as well.
I got quality weapon. I don't have it. It's not worth having. Everything you need, all in one place.
That's fine. Yeah, there you go. Why don't you just replenish that? Hello?
The last thing you want to do is have your suit run out of power. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I just wanted to replace that energy cell that I used up.
Oh, geez, someone, do you mind?
Thank you for choosing Interstellar Transport. Founded in 3222, Apex Interstellar.
Take a load off, Commander. You got something you need to offload? Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a disc.
Right, I'll tell you what I want, lass. I want some electromagnets. And I want some of these. I've got 11 and I need 15.
It's those weird local customs I miss the most. To think I used to find them annoying.
I know what you mean.
What's the trade on these? Oh my god. I'll take a few.
It's a deal.
What have I just done? Not much. Okay, so we've got 20. But what's weird is that Odyssey Material Helper has not updated itself. It's normally pretty instant. Okay, well, electromagnets, we got 20. Weapon components. That is tradable, isn't it? Yeah, here. We need 3 more. Oh my god, what a trade this is. Probably not the best trade. How many points have I traded? 54. Yeah, go on.
It's a deal.
That's pretty good. And that gives us 5. Okay. Chemical experiment data. We're not going to get that. That's data. And combat training material is data. You can't trade that.
It's always on the horizon. The galaxy.
Unless you're doing it from commander to commander.
Just so long as you finish more fights than you start, that's what counts.
Yeah, I'm gonna close down Odyssey Material Helper and have it reload.
I wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't.
Or maybe Elite needs to go back to menu and stuff.
Anything else?
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's done it. Okay, so I need chemical experiment data and combat training material.
Nothing to write home about, but it serves its purpose.
I don't even know my way around this place. Jesus, it's all different. Right, so there are no terminals here in order to take any missions. So, okay. Let's kill a couple of birds with 5 stones. See, that yellow dot on the magazine size has now turned to green. And the other 2 are still white. It's weird. Hold on. Let me just fill my water. There we go. Getting a bit dry. Oh, right. Now, maybe we can take missions to get that data. I would have combined it with the Powerplay mission on the ground, but as I said, there's no anarchy settlements to do that one, so I'm not going to do it. I've just got rid of my notoriety. I don't want to get it again. Right, so we don't need the Corvette for any particular reason, so we'll go and drop it and swap it.
Engines engaged.
Has been a while since I did on-foot conflict zones, but yeah, they're okay, aren't they? They're a little bit of fun. Okay, it's not stealth, but you know, it's all right. Too distracted looking at the material helper program. Okay, we'll wait for this. It is. Now we're going to overheat. It's why? What does it matter? What does it matter about aligning with the vector? Now I'm going to wait for the heat to drop. It is what it is. Is that it? 59? Okay, let's go then. I don't have any heat sinks on this thing.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Taking heat damage. Warning, finishing time for connecting safety limits.
Right, that'll teach me not to look at Elite Dangerous related third-party software while I'm while I'm flying into stars. Right, so what have we completed? Nothing? course we have. Yeah, we've got enough now for the magazine size. So, oh, I see. Yeah, so we've got enough data materials, etc. for the magazine size upgrade. But that's at Jude Navarro's place, and Jude also does the reload speed. So until we've got that as well, there's no point going over there. So we need the combat training material for that. If the missions are here at Jameson, I'll do them. If not, does anybody have 3 chemical experiment data and 2 combat training materials? No, I'll find them. So combat training material, I guess, well, yeah, you can find it anywhere, but it's probably going to be more likely in Civil War, and those kind of systems, right? I would imagine. Too much? Yeah, a little bit. And the chemical experiment data, don't know, settlements with laboratories, I guess. Let's have a look, see what it says. So chemical experiments. Oh, more chances in industrial buildings, or yeah, buildings. Industrial buildings is the most likely, and combat training material, habitats actually. Okay. Well, industrial sites, if they're big enough, they'll have habitats anyway, so we'll just find an anarchy faction that has an industrial settlement and go and raid it. With my Maverick Stealth Knight loadout. Station services are at my disposal. Cool, I get to use the coffee maker. Nice. And the toaster. Talking of which, there we go. They should, what is it? You know those little Pop-Tart things? They should do them in the shape of Cobra Mark IIIs, right? And then you can literally pop them into the toaster, just like going into the toaster rack on here. Oh man, wouldn't that be something? Right. Yeah, shut up. Elite dangerous ships shaped Pop-Tarts.
Looking successful. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Or cut a slice of bread in the shape of a Cobra and pop it in the toaster. Anyway, and then when it pops out, when the toaster's ready and it pops out, right, if you put the nose upwards, it looks like it's boosting out of the mail slot. No. Right. Yeah, 2 more materials needed, and I'll have enough for my weapon upgrades. Right. We're going to switch to the old Mandy instead. So we'll do that first. I should have done it in the hangar, but I didn't.
Okay, let's see if we can find... Take your time.
Take my time? Where would I take it to? Okay. My mouse just whizzed onto my other monitor. What's going on? Come on.
Thank you for choosing Interastra.
That was weird. My mouse went onto the left monitor and ended up in what looks like Odyssey Material Helper settings. Yep. How the hell did it do that? Right. Chemical experiment data, combat training material. Will we get lucky? And will the missions be good enough? So we're looking for chemical and combat. Obtain the suit schematic from a settlement. Illegal. That means possible reputation. Combat training. I don't know when those materials are going to pop up again. So I have to take them. No combat training. Maybe they'll have some at that site. Okay, where are we going?
The Thoroughboys are an ever-present threat. They can attack anytime, anywhere.
There we go. Right. Map. Okay, so it's here then. I'm pretty sure there's no anarchy factions here. Nope. Well, we're gonna have to be careful not to get notoriety here. I'll bet you it's in the power plant. Take off. Thank you.
For departure.
Matsumoto. Matsu's little motorbike. Oh, it's nice to be in this ship. You can actually, it's movable. it's agile, and the overcharge, it does not overheat, just like the Cobra 5. 2 ships in the game that you can just leave the overcharge running until you run out of fuel. They won't overheat. I don't know if that's loadout dependent, but mine don't. Neither of mine will. This one sits at around 60%, and the Cobra 5 sits at around, it's either 54 or 56% thermal. Yeah, Cobra 5 is really, really good for that. Hence, both of those ships are probably becoming my favorite ones in the game right now, the Cobra 5 and the Mandalay. But I'll always have a soft spot for my Corvette, and of course the Anaconda and the Python. The two, well, the big and the medium-sized multi-purpose ships. They're kind of the staple diet of Elite Dangerous, along with that little Cobra 3, aren't they? Been here with us since day one, helping us through our ranks. I'm sure we've all got through our ranks with Cobras, Pythons and Anacondas in our fleet, helping us out, doing its thing. We need them. Right, this is going to be good. Just basically get the suit schematic, and it's an illegal mission, so it would be handy if we can get the alarms switched off. And if I kill anybody, well, I can probably get away with one, but if I have to kill more than one, I'm going to get notoriety. But I will have this material. Do I risk parking it in the launch bay or the landing pad, whatever? Because if the alarms go off, they're going to start firing on it. But I can still dismiss it from the launch pad, can't I? So let's take a chance. There's confidence for you. Doing an illegal mission and parking in the parking spot.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Interesting. Okay. Command building looks familiar, but it's not necessarily the one that I hope it was. Yeah, it's not the one I was hoping for. Just like those droids weren't the ones I was hoping for. So these aren't the droids. No, never mind. Right, let's go over to here. This isn't the one I want, is it? No. It would be nice to get this guy scanned, but there's not another window there, and I can't reach from here. It doesn't quite reach. So what we must do then is go...
Stay there, Commander.
Oh, I've got to wait for you to come up here. Can't I just come down there? It'd be easier. Take your time, son. Take your time.
Want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
Scan detected.
You're clean.
That clears the doorway. Right, so we need level 1. Okay. Well, I could have got that off him. Habitat over there.
Entering pressurized environment.
Security guard. Level 1.
Hey,
Hey.
Security profile cloned.
Right, that gets us into the command building now.
Pressurized environment.
I want to make sure I got this guard scanned. There we go. Take the item from the industrial locker 5 in the industrial production building. Is that what I'm stood on?
Entering pressurized environment. Security profile cloned.
We have to wait. Are we in the industrial building? It looks like it, doesn't it? Come on, are you not going to move into the other room?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Just a minute, Commander.
Oh, you swine.
Let me scan you real quick. You know how it is.
Detected.
All finished.
Right, so now that I'm free, I'm gonna recon the place. Frontier. Where have you written IND this time? Right on the back. Okay. Now we've got to go through that whole frickin' procedure again.
Try that again.
Entering pressurized environment.
we might not need level 2 to get to the locker.
Entering pressurized environment.
I knew that was going to be level 2.
Just a minute, Commander. Stay still, all right? Not from around here, are you? Let's see what you're about. Good, you're clear.
Security profile cloned.
Seven 7030.
Mission status updated.
We're done. We got it. Let's get out of here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
And we didn't have to kill anybody. Can't afford to get scanned though because we're carrying stolen goods. Just a thing. The Dominator suit that I was using, let's have a look. Well, let's just pick one with a Dominator on it. Can't do it that way, can we? Shit, let's go to new loadout. I'm looking for a grade 5 Dominator that has sprint on it. That's got improved jump. So does that. Oh, I don't have one with sprint then. Faster shield regen, I'm assuming that's the one that's getting used on my other stuff, but how do I know? Oh, piss off. So, Dominator conflict, how do I know? Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. And Dominator shotgun as well should be the same. Yep. And yeah, okay, that's all good.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, pointless. Right, maybe now there's a mission for combat training material. Oh, I could have looked in the data ports in that base. Well, I could have looked there, but if there had been, I would have had to have turned the alarms off to go get them. And if anybody saw me do it, then I'd have to kill them and then I'd get notoriety. So, probably not the best idea. There's other ways of dealing with that. So combat training material, they say it's more likely to be in a habitat, right? If that's the case, what we need is one of those tourist places that have got the 6 different habitats. But that it's also in Anarchy. Now there was such a system, which may or may not be in Anarchy, but there was a system I used to go to with Angry Citizen quite a bit. And yeah, I don't remember what it was called. It might be in my bookmarks, but I don't remember. It's not RI's Mines, there's another place that has it. Yep. Don't know if any of you guys remember it. I'll have a look in my bookmarks, because you never know. So we only need 3 chemical experiment data, and I think we get either 12 or 15 from this mission.
Sorgan, Peterson, Romeo, Delta, Alpha. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Access granted. Proceed to Bay 2-3.
Flight system on.
No, it wasn't that one, Gray. I always remember to forget it. Yeah, always do.
This is flight control. Reduce speed to 10.
It might be in my bookmarks because I'm sure. Well, I say sure, I'm not really sure, but you know, it might be the case that the last time I forgot, I decided to bookmark it. Oh, Hales. Oh, wait a minute. Why has Hales just popped into my head? No. Yeah, there isn't a Hales because apostrophe S doesn't do anything. And that doesn't do anything. So it's a settlement. I guess it would. These are all the engineers that I've got. Right, there's Arrow's mines. No, it's none of these. Maybe Angry did it. Ah, it's not here. Damn. Hale's vision? No. Oh my god. Hale is in my head. Which means it's probably got nothing to do with it. What could it be that looks like Hale, but it isn't Hale? Hale's Vice. Wouldn't it come up here though? Wouldn't it come up there like that? Because where is that? Hale's Vice, Elite Dangerous. Okay. There's a video here. Belonging to... Who's this dude? Who's this fool doing live streams on Elite Dangerous? Cosmic something? Drifter? Is that Cosmic? Are you going to save the day? This must be the day before you got the 2080, because the frame rates are terrible. Oh, it looks like he just got killed. See, when you're on foot, it doesn't tell you... It doesn't tell you what system you're in. Oh, hold on. We may have a screen here. No, that's a different place. Uh, 69G Karen A. Dude, that's the one. Why doesn't it come up on the list? Hi Dave K. Yeah, that's the baby. Why doesn't it come up on the list of things when I start typing? Oh, that's bad. Right, Hell's Vice belongs to the Crom Silver Boys. Now if we go into factions, they're in Anarchy. We can go and just do what we want. We have to go, guys. There's a good chance of picking it up there. But, how many jumps? Next jump. Okay, before we do, is it better to go there and have a rummage around all the data ports, or see if there's a mission for it right here? I don't know why I'm wasting time cashing in this mission. Let's have a look here and see if there's one. Hey Marco, my soothing voice. I miss my soothing voice as well. I wish I had it. My voice is getting croaky, man. And don't think Planet Earth wants me on it anymore. Right. We'll cash it in here and we'll take a look at the mission board. If there's a mission for it, depending on what it is, we'll see whether we take it. And we may even go to Hell's Base anyway. And maybe we should bookmark it. Yeah, Star Citizen, I have played it. I have played it now and again. I should get into it, but there's a lot to learn. I guess it's the same for people with Elite though. I nearly clicked that by accident. Okay, that's awesome. So now we got plenty. Was that 15 we got? That's way more than we needed. But that's great. Because that means that when we spend the ones we want to spend, we'll still have some left over. Right, combat training material. Well, nothing. So I guess we're going over to Hell's Base, which doesn't come up in the list when you type it in.
I think this place is
Maybe they've got a filter that if a place is in anarchy, it doesn't come up on the list. Imagine. Right. Let's get the little metal sparrow all the way to the next system. Okay. Man, I'm deeper into this stream than I wanted to be. 10 minutes away from 6 hours. What happened to the day? I still want to redo that flight that I tried earlier, the 737 from, where was it, Gatwick to Frankfurt or something? No. Seattle to Boise? I don't know. Yeah. Whatever it was. Redo that one. I think it was Gatwick to Frankfurt or something. Anyway, yeah. I want to redo it because I'm not having a power cut deny me.
You have left the no-fire zone. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Yes, well. Right, let's pop it. It's been a while since we've been here. But it does have 6 habitats. It is a tourist place, but it does have 6 habitats, which apparently is habitat and security buildings are the most likely places to get. And the spawn chance at the habitat is a massive 1.92%. Yeah. So we got a really good chance of getting one. out of every 50 data ports, we might pick one up. And we need 2 combat training materials. I'll tell you what, this Odyssey Material Helper, it really is not updating, is it? It's not refreshing at all. It hasn't updated my amounts on the chemical experiment data yet. I'll restart it. So we're just kind of one material away from getting these weapon upgrades, but then we've got to still go to the engineers. 2 of them, 2 engineers to go to. Jude Navarro and Uma Laszlo.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oof, that's deeper than I thought it was going to be. Hey? Oh, shite. Oh, well, that's going to change things a little bit. It's a conflict zone. Oh, well. I guess this is a bust then. Oh, this isn't the site I'm thinking of then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the place I'm thinking of, guys, has got habitats on both sides, like 3 on one side, 3 on the other. That's not this. Oh, this is... So now what am I thinking of? Right, so the place I'm thinking of, it's habitat, and then there's a dip, and the power plant is dipped down under the ground, and then it's a bigger habitat at the end. Oh, bugger. Yeah, this is not the place I was thinking of after all. Yeah, the place in my mind is, you've got it. The building that's in the center of my ship's screen there. Habitat, sunken power plant, habitat. And then on the other side, habitat. And the bar sits at the end, horizontally. That place. Not this. So which place am I thinking of? Oh. I don't want to accidentally get my ass shot off here either. I've got a feeling that the data ports are not going to be active. Elite's running really slow today. I'm just a neutral observer. Don't kill me.
Entering pressurized environment.
Bollocks. Yeah, so it's not this place after all, though. So...
Leaving pressurized environment.
Are these the ones that you can hack? Turn them off. My ship took off. Brilliant. It got frightened. A ship left. Oh, this game. I don't know who this will affect, but what if I get fired on for doing this? I've got no cover. Sorry, but you're taken down. Who have I pissed off? Both sides, probably. This is mental. We landed on the launch. No, we didn't. That was before. Yeah, we should have this retreat 181 meters. That should be on the screen somewhere in real time, so we don't have to keep frickin' looking to check. They could put it underneath the latitude, longitude. Just say retreat such and such to recall. Watch it land next to the base. That's no moon. Cool. Getting fired at. So yeah, combat training material, it doesn't tell you like that it's easier to get hold of, say, in a particular system state or anything like that. Combat training. See, jumping into civil war and war systems is one thing. The problem with going into those systems, of course, is, I mean, NASA's hasn't even got it, but the problem with those is picking up settlements that are in conflict zones, like this one. Right, this is an anarchy system, and it's useless. Guess what food you can buy here? Yep. Tacos. So, how are we going to do this? Okay. We know Seoul's going to have a large population. No anarchy places though. Okay, what about Bunda? What? You're telling me I don't have a system map for Bunda? Do you know how many times I've been here? What? What? What is it talking about? Oh, now it's there? Jesus. Okay, let's go into population. God, I've not even heard of half of these things. Alright, well that's handy. High security. Okay. Factions. Nunet's Blue Crew. And you've got nothing assigned to you. That's the second time we've come across this name. What's it going to be like to try and find a system that has an anarchy faction, that has an industrial settlement? It doesn't have to be industrial, but ideally I'd like to have that if possible. I have to literally type it in because this map is just a nightmare at the moment. It's a mess. See, they've got nothing as well. What's going on? LHS 346. Crimson Syndicate. Nothing. What about if we just go to an anarchy system instead? The problem is there's two of them, isn't there? There's on the map. There's two different anarchy systems. Let me see if we can find both of them. So if we go to this map mode here, you've got this one in yellow. And I think there's another one. There. So you've got security anarchy, and then you've got whatever the other one was, government anarchy. Alright, so where are we? We're down here. Oh, shush! 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 I just threw my Alexa down the stairs. Made me jump. She's probably not survived that, to be honest, but I don't care. Right, so these are all okay. So now can we also filter by population? Get a high population anarchy site. The population level may be set too high. Drop it a little. The thing is, this, unfortunately, this slider thing doesn't work amazingly well. Yeah. It never. See, it keeps cancelling. Yeah, I don't know. It's just going to be a case of either picking it up in a mission, which will be a lot easier than trying to find a place to get it out of a data port. Because it's, unless we go to Arai's Mines, which is not in Anarchy, I'll bet you. I'll bet you it's not. Nope. Which means we'll get screwed if we try and go in there. Yeah, because there's humans at work doing whatever they can to stop this place from falling under anarchy. As if Arai's Mines is the only frickin' system in the galaxy to, you know. Anyway, yeah, let's skip the population range. Let's go back here. See, no population. We don't want these. None of these systems are going to be any good to us. We want systems that have got like proper names. That would be a start. No good. All right. It just means that we have to take alarms down, that's all. I don't know. I'll fly there, though, if I have to. Why, what's there, Gray? Don't have a system map for it. I'm 3 jumps away. Do I go? Let's take a look at it. Do you know what the site's called? I'm sure we'll find it. Okay, no worries, Gray, that's enough information, I'll find it. Cheers, man. CA. Cool. How on earth did you find that out? Let's now beacon the place. Ah, gotcha. Come across plenty of combat training material by any chance? You should have sent me to one of those covert places you're having trouble with. Oh, you have? Is this one? Oh, you have one. Is it this place? Just the key thing with those is just getting the alarms down, basically. But you probably know this place better than I do. Right, so let's go here. Let's go Anarchy. Wow, look at all the Anarchy places here. Yeah. Oh yeah, Arise. Yeah, you said. Well, if it's Anarchy and like Arise, we should be able to sprint through this. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. Why don't you pop in and join me then, Gray? I'll do a run on my own and we'll do a run together. You can if you want. While I'm here. Oh, you're at work. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, maybe I'll find one on here. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Because we are very, very deep into the stream right now in terms of time. And I have not had anything to eat today except a banana, and that's it.
Orbital flight engaged.
So here's the thing, if I do pick up some combat training material, like I need 2 of them, if I do pick them up, what do? Do I wait till Sunday to go to do the engineers? I think so. I think so. Because otherwise we just keep going and going and going, and it starts to get silly. So if it's our eyes, my first question is, where's the archway? Are we looking, where's the power plant? Okay, so the arch, okay. The arch looks like it's a different way around, but I'm going to park in the same place. I might be mistaken with the arch, I don't know. But when I get there, we'll sort it out. So this is the arch what I'm looking at right now. And I thought our eyes, it was arched across here, but I could be wrong, as I am on many occasions. Right, first thing then, Command Center. So we'll Spider-Man our way over there. First guy to go down. Oh, I get merits as well. Very nice. Wait for the guy to come out the door. There he is. Hello. If you're brave enough, you can just scan his elbow from here. But I probably wouldn't advise it. Wait till he goes to the window and make sure he's fully turned around first, not just halfway pointing towards me. And here comes level 3.
Security profile cloned.
Right, he's down, so straight in.
Entering pressurized environment.
Back up.
Yeah, I prefer the other door. Someone in there? If they are, normally I just follow them in.
Entering restricted area.
Alarms down. And the first data port. Nothing useful on here other than biometric data and possibly this and the power classifieds. I don't think we're in a reinforcement place though, so that's out. I probably won't. Oh yeah, I will. RDX I could do with some. Right, let's just go through data ports. Right, next. Upstairs. The guy we got the scan off? Goodbye. data port. No. Campaign plans. Chemical patents are okay. Not what we want. Don't need to take these down now, but we can. And there's no more. There's no more ports in here. I mean, we've got these cabinets, but nah, can't be arsed. Right, that's this building sorted. Out the side entrance. Normally I do the habitat first, to be honest, but it doesn't make a difference.
Entering pressurized environment.
Nothing. Next thing is the guy down in the mining here area, security guard. Doesn't matter if he approaches you, like now. I'm just going to shoot him anyway. And off we go. If you need to or want to, you can. Oh, this is different. This is different to our eyes. On our eyes there's a power thing you can, one of those green circle power things.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yes?
Someone's dead here. Who did this?
I did. Right, so down here there's a data port. No, there isn't. No data port. So that means it must be here then. Or here. Oh no. Really? Yeah, slightly different to our eyes. The layout's the same, but the data ports and things, they're not in the same places. So, if there's another one elsewhere, that's fine. You know, like instead of. Not going to resist manufacturing instructions.
Downloading data.
Our eyes has got a data port here, I think. Extraction data port 1. Is there an extraction data port 2? Awesome stuff. Okay, it's different. We did check everything here, right? There is no more data ports in this building anyway. Yeah, our eyes is a little different to this. I believe in our eyes, when you come through here, I don't think there's a door there. But don't even think of relying on my memory. And there should be a data port here in the middle. Oh, nice. The only reason I'm picking up RDX is because I know it gets used in an engineering thing I wanted to do earlier. And then I changed my mind, one of the weapon modules. Right, where did we just come out of? Extraction. Okay. So, there's a security guard walking up and down here usually. And also a worker, there it is. And we can take the guard out. Or the mission giver as well. Don't know where the guard is. Is he over here? No. Okay, that's different.
You got it.
Yeah, some subtle differences.
Entering pressurized environment.
But nothing major. There should be a data port in here, behind these doors.
Wait,
I don't think we're going to get lucky with the data. There's supposed to be another guard here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, sometimes there's a data port there. We don't have that, but we do have
Suit fully charged.
an energy cassette. Let's take that. Data port here. Yes, indeed. That's the one that I thought was in the other building. Yeah. I mean, they reckoned that these things were mainly in habitats and security, you know, which is why I wanted to target habitat places. Ooh, weapon component. Could have done with you. Yeah, but it looks like... It doesn't mean that they won't be in other places, of course, because they certainly can be. It's just less likely. It looks like we're fresh out of luck.
Pressurized environment.
Wait, Commander. This won't.
Not today.
Scan detected. Entering pressurized environment.
Always check that corner. And that's it. That's all she wrote. We've left 2 security. Let's see if we can bring the boys to the yard.
Put your weapon down. Ah!
I wonder if it's that security that was on the, supposed to be on that gantry, the one that I said wasn't there. I wonder if that's the one that's still missing from my blacklist.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
And finally, just for S's and C's, no, S's and G's. Yeah, good place for shopping. Yeah, these places are. Yeah, they're very good to get the stuff you need. Well, that's this place cleaned up. Hive and villainy scum. You work in an anarchy system or an anarchy settlement, these are the risks you take. It doesn't mean that we're completely out of luck, though. Oh, I was going to say if I hit it, I'll make it take off again. If it gets hit, it'll take off. Now, we're in a system where there's an anarchy faction that has a lot of sites attached to it. And this is the wrong freaking map. I'm sure I pressed the system map. Okay. So what we want to see is if they have any touristy places here. And the answer is no. They've got one industrial. High-tech extraction. I was hoping there might be a tourist but there isn't. So let's try this one. Denisenko. Denisenko, which is what the Scottish guy shouted on the Titanic. It's 6:15 in the afternoon, and we've been on for 6 hours and 41. Is that ridiculous? I think we started at 11, didn't we? 11 a.m. my time.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, so last place for me to try today. For sure. Denied me docking? Well, now I am going to take you all out. Should provide parking.
Warning, you have entered the trespass zone. Trespass zone clear.
You should provide customer parking. Right, what do we have here? Hey? Oh. skimmer's like a cat. It's got no loyalty whatsoever. Told you. I've never seen anything lift off so quickly. No, that was cool. Skimmer's turned red. Don't. Just don't. I'll shoot you out the sky. Alright. I don't think we're going to get anything from this place. Actually, yeah, sometimes you do get people walking up and down here.
Stay there, Commander. I'm just...
Scan detected.
Wait a minute, Commander. Let me scan you real quick. You know how it is. What now? This is a no-fire zone. Ah!
They give you a warning shot.
Wait, Commander.
Dude, you're interrupting my day. Stay still, you prick. How am I supposed to kill you if you keep moving around like really erratic?
Security profile cloned.
Cop didn't see me, I didn't do it.
What are you doing?
So from here we can work out where all the data ports are, but I don't want to miss any. So this is probably, well, this is industrial. And there's another data port here, which I might know where that is. And we have a habitat with a dorm, which doesn't say anything, and a power center. So I think we're shit out of luck here as well. So the other data port, I think, is in this room. I need level 3 for it, so there must be somebody around with level 3. Jesus, point blank. There you go. It's weird. It's not like this in Call of Duty.
Profile cloned. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay. That's on my wish list. Okay.
Downloading data.
We're not going to get what we want, are we? It'll be easier just to find a mission. going on to power center. Interesting.
Entering pressurized environment.
Who's there?
Me. I'm here.
Who's there?
Vital signs stabilized.
No, they don't blow up those things, do they? Okay. Well, that's it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I don't think there's anybody left. And if there is, the best thing they can do is hide. Where did that skimmer end up going? Ah, you moved, that's cheating. This is quite a distance to hit a skimmer from though, to be fair. Now, let's take a look. No. Yeah, bastard. I pressed shift instead of control. Right, let's have a look here. No mission, stream ends. That's it. Like I say, it'd be nice to fulfill everything, but, you know, I've got till Sunday. Okay, bloody hell. That was closer than I thought.
Delta. Landing gear not deployed.
Right.
Touchdown.
We'll just have a look for missions and see if there's any rewarding combat training. And if not, we used to come across loads of these before. And then as soon as you want some, you can't find any. Find a mission that's going to give me 24 of them and I only need 2. Well, 2 plus another, if we can get one that rewards 12, then we'll have 10 left over. That'll be fine. I'm okay with that. And this is for the reload speed. We've already satisfied headshot damage and plasma. Yeah, headshot damage for plasma and magazine size. We've already got those sorted and done.
How would you like to earn some credits?
But shortening the reload speed would be really handy in a conflict zone like that. So, all missions, only 53 of them. Yeah, when you want them. Okay, we got nothing. Can't say I didn't try.
Give me a shout if you have any questions. None of these guns will let you down. Take your time.
Whoa, guys. Not that you would need melee damage on an Artemis suit, of course. But yeah, look at this place. We have a grade 3 Artemis. But it's kind of, they've wasted a slot really by adding that. I mean, what are you going to do? Punch a plant? I don't know. And we have a grade 2 Maverick with faster shield regen. That's a nice little starter, a Kickstarter for anybody who wants one. So yeah, come over to this place and grab it. I'm not going to bother. But that's not a bad mod to have on a suit, and you're already at grade 2. And it's only at 2.2 million. And you can grab this at the same time if you want. Because it's... What the hell do you put on an Artemis suit anyway? So you've still got 3 spare slots, right? I don't know what the hell to put on one of these anyway. Yeah, so if you want these suits, then you need to come over to...
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Yeah, whatever. You'll need to come to Somayaji Orbital in
a fast-paced galaxy,
where does it say where I am? Oh, in the galaxy map. Yeah, Somayaji Orbital in this place, T Wanjang.
I've got to be honest, I've been feeling the call of the unknown of late.
I've got to be honest with you. Oh yeah, what's forcing you to be honest? We do say these things a lot, man. You know, to be frank, to be honest, to tell you the truth. It's like, why do we need to keep validating everything?
The stress of this job is...
Well, to be perfectly frank. Alright guys, that's gonna do it. I mean, it's a normal stream from me, I suppose. Well, 7 hours. That's plenty. Alright guys, hope you enjoyed. And if you did, leave a like and do all that YouTubey stuff. and I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for your time, and I'll take care, and I'll catch you next one.